Hi.
Okay. Oh, morning voice. Ugh. Hello. How's everyone doing? Apologies for the sudden just sh- streak of not streaming, but I was typing in the chat a moment ago. It was PAX weekend. I was there. Um, got to meet some cool people. Um, I was also in the room when when Sven announced I can't speak. Ugh. When Sven announced live that patch 7 is I guess he said next week, which would mean this week probably. And that was very hype. Um there I am. Hello. Hi. Howdy. Greetings. I am still just waking up. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Still vacation set up. Today, tomorrow, I won't be live the following day because I'll be traveling again. I'll be on my way home. And then I don't actually know what my day looks like. I have some sort of obligation, and I don't know what time of day it's at. So we'll see what that looks like. But getting more back towards the normal stream schedule and location soon. But thank you so much, Ogre Trials, for the 3 months in advance and the 2 month streak. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you. Hope you're doing great. How we doing? Thank you, Fluff, of course. I saw you yesterday, so I know how you're doing. Persephone, good to see you. Chris, Summer chilling. Of course, Ogre Trials. Anyone else who might be lurking about. So, who knows? Gonna turn to 180. Fair enough. Fair enough. There in seminar or something. They had a panel at PAX West. They were doing just kind of a retrospective on some of the things they had to learn and tackle and what it was like making Baldur's Gate 3 and then going through the first year post-release. Hey Jazz, sorry I'm late. No, you're right on time. It was really cool hearing them talk about the way they approached certain things. They took a couple fan questions. That was amusing. And they revealed that patch 7 will be this week. They also mentioned that that would be the last panel that they do for BG3. They in Ben's words, they want to go back to the cave and focus on creating, which is understandable. They as much as they have to love BG3 with what it's done for them and the amount of work they put into it, they want to leave it with us and then go back to cooking. I think it's very cool. Larian's work ethic is incredible. Hey Flint, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, okay. Cooking with spice, yes indeed. Quick load game. I was testing some stuff. Don't worry about why Gale is at the murder tribunal. Don't worry about that. Okay. Hey, Aaliyah, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Support helps me out a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Same Aaliyah, changed my username. Yeah, I figured. But thank you. Following the formula they had for the DOS series, here I see is only a good thing.
Seems
Shows...
you've been cornered by a comrade of the guard you killed.
Okay. Right. Table that. Hmm.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag jiggling Quag hug.
Question is, can I make enough distance that Tally can't do anything scroll related to me? Really be back without a bit of light murder? Fair question.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay. Weird. How are you thinking that? Tally's supposed to be chill with me. So... I'm kind of worried. Also, I don't have anyone to get happy off of. Except, actually, maybe Tally herself, to be honest. Not encumbered by picking up water. That sounds like me. Sending the Orphic Hammer to camp. I believe that. Okay, so I think I'll rest here. I have one disguise kit left, if I should need it. Maybe at level 8 I pick up Disguise Self. Hopefully I have enough supplies for this. I kinda don't. Guess I'm using raspberries. Oh well. Hey, trade. Yeah, hopefully Tally will be chill. No idea if she will. Find out together. Also, is Jaheira, like, conscious now? Should be. Yeah, she's just there naked. Cool. Because I stole her stuff. Tally is here.
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
You changed your tune. But okay. I guess she sells seeming scrolls. Could use that for disguise stuff too. Mighty Claw. Any target arrows? Probably. I have to sell stuff at Blue Rice. I have good attitudes and vendors there. Oh yeah, so off stream a few days ago now, I was doing some testing, some concepts, and I thought for a couple scary minutes that some additional paladin value had been found. But it's okay. It's okay. Aura warding actually sucks. Because the way it applies resistance to spells does not stack with having actual resistance to that damage type, and the way it interprets spell leaves out a bunch of things. Like, it doesn't work against indirect things such as Moonbeam. So, yeah, it sucks.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Isn't that great? I think that's. I will sell Lantar with the Spirit Knight. Hey, say, how's PAX? PAX was awesome. PAX was awesome. I was in the room during the patch 7 this week announcement. That was cool. And hearing Larian talk about some of the challenges they had in development and all that was very cool. Got a picture with 2 cosplayers, one cosplaying as Karlach, one as the Emperor, over at the Larian booth. Got to see a bunch of cool stuff. It was very cool. Hey, Mr. David Bolt. You know, see Quag for days, me no happy. It's good to see. Yeah, I took a day for just vacation stuff and PAX weekend. But I'm here now. Let's bring her home. If I grab Sentinel Shield, we could gear to out initiative that hyena in Act 1. That's just a funny thought. Oh yeah, we have to Yerg today.
Alright.
Dampen Elements actually works on more than spells. Cleric never stops winning. Yeah. Cleric W's. They are endless. I want to get Night Singer favor. Alright, I left Balthazar alone so I could go for Shadowfell Balthazar. Okay. I have to Yerg, but I'm not quite sure how much. Hey, Astronomer. Right on time. I have Beanslaying arrows? It doesn't look like I do.
And on.
Heard here. Had an odd compulsion with Fight answer, so I didn't use a lot of time. I had dampen elements on that, yeah. I still love Shieldmaster for answer. Obviously, it's just evasion at home, but you just being able to say absolutely not, as long as you save your reaction for the lightning breath, is pretty great. Also, Viconia's shield does work on Answer's breath as well, so you can buy 2 turns of it due to that way. Alter Rush. Great to watch me. Almost shit my pants in Answer yesterday, but we made it. Let's go. D&D Buddy was a line of Larry Merchline asked one of the devs. It's funny as bug though. Apparently there's a bug that causes tickets go haywire since the team. And you go through every body type and team type to fix it. Paid to fix many dicks for a while. Incredible. No notes. No notes. elemental. Quite expensive. I need to clear that 12 initiative threshold. It's probably a job for Marco open. Then I could open with hunger. I won't do much. Still a good opener. That's that plus 12. Only level 7 fighting meter here. Should be fun. Need to charge up Killer Sweetheart somewhere. Need to find something to kill for that. Maybe I could get in combat with a rat in the Gauntlet of Shar. Maybe. Those packs was the merch haul. In terms of merch, I didn't really buy anything because all but like a couple things were available online. And merch lines were crazy. When I tell you there was a 4-hour line for merch at the Larian booth, there was a 4-hour line for that. I was like, maybe not. Like, Larian's merch line was as crowded as most of the popular booths and stuff. I think the only thing that was more popular on the expo floor was the Capcom booth, because Monster Hunter Wilds demos and photos with the producer, photos with in like a life-size the bird mount that you ride around. Also went to the Capcom panel, and I'm excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm gonna play that at release. It looks very fun. People talk about waiting in line for Neil 6 hours, and girl, you paid how much for your convention ticket? Pinky Fluff got a picture and a little chat with Sam Bear, Arlac VA, which I think is just the coolest thing. Right, I was supposed to Drake for it. I don't have Elixir on either. I'm really not taking him as serious as I should. Hey, another crit. That's nice.
Something different.
Speed pod here? No, I think I popped you. Oh, you can make it out. Didn't know that. Well, that's scary. Hey, what's up, Sunshine? A couple questions specifically for me. Okay, after Wild Mesh Bar playthrough with the Optimism at 1000 DPR, how would you have done that? I ended up doing that Monk playthrough. I didn't specifically shoot for the 1000 DPR, but basically, you can get your card, your if you hover over it like here, your damage for Flurry of Blows, you can get that to be over 130, depending on setup choice. You can get that to be over 130. Remember, that doesn't account for crits, which you're rolling double dice, and it's not accounting for certain other bonuses like Callous Glow Ring. So remember, you can get up to 5 actions and 4 bonus actions in this game if you're careful about action economy, and that's without manipulating things like Death Ward. So if every one of your Flurry of Blows is capable of hitting a ceiling of about 260 damage, you can do that 4 times around. And then every one of your punches is capable of hitting that ceiling of around 130 damage, and you're able to do 6 of those, 7 of those per round. Pretty much how it goes. Or, yeah, the thing Trade mentioned with Hammerhaft, but I was, when I made the claim of 1000 DPR, I was referring to just monks punching things. Can't deal 1000 damage to enemies of 200 total. Right. The place where I think you could pull off 1000 DPR is like the Raphael fight. Punched everything in one turn. Because that's where there's enough health for that. Timely crit. To try Hammerhaft thing this weekend, one word. Bleh. Yeah, it's just not interesting to me. Second question, how does the Connor thing work? So I do it. Discord. Basically, the Bitter Divorce wand that revives Connor has an AoE on the destination where you are deciding where to place Connor. So if you line up Connor's destination perfectly with an existing corpse, it also revives that corpse. Like 3 fights, died of miscalculation, heroic defense, was happy about it. Yeah, it's just not an interesting way of playing the game, in my opinion. You have to... How to Marina survive. So you only get the Bitter Divorce version of Connor if Marina is not present when you revive Connor. If Marina is there, you get second marriage Connor, which is mechanically different. Also good, but just you can't do Connormancy with second marriage Connor. So either you have to not save Marina, or if you do save Marina, you have to then kill her yourself before going to Connor. Honest answer, not a valid target before cutscene. Ah, thank you for testing. The streamer did try it on Night Song, so in Act 3 had no Saravok. No Way Out of Temple of Baal. No Viconia, got 2 identical daggers or more. Oh. Oh, you can do it on Orin to get her Bloodthirst again. That means you could get 3 different Bloodthirsts, I suppose? Probably. Who said being bad wasn't rewarding in Act 1, right? But you have no Saravok. I don't know how the no Saravok part of that happens, eh? What am I missing? Accent on smoke signals cancel the search party. Hey Regiment. Hey Regiment. How do you get double dagger from Orin? You can get Orin's version of Bloodthirst by equipping it from her corpse before the combat with her ends. So you need something else alive in the fight and hostile. And you need an action available. If you can do that, that'll get you the normal Bloodthirst and also hers. And I imagine you could probably get the third version by doing some form of Connormancy. Into Murder Tribunal. Saravok wasn't there, Ghost got angry, but Saravok is alive, man. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, you're just running there? Okay, I don't know how you just go back now. Maybe I do, though. I do. Flight is strong. Bird Raphael wouldn't show going to the House of Hope. Well, as soon as you enter the House of Hope, Raphael is placed in the House of Hope. You're gear 2, you can see it in the combat log. After months of procrastinating, finally in Act 3 of my solo honor. Let's go. Remember the wiki showed the overall encounter for Orin, including people you fight beside Orin? I don't know.
Ought to see a hell's beast here. Still, at least it's dead.
No, I should pick up all the halberd.
Subtle steps.
I guess remove first scroll is a decent pull. Forgot I'm level 7, so the scroll choices were never going to be that great.
Oh, well, this is a lot. What a lot of blood. What have we here?
Keys. We can go grab the Bardic Inspiration boots to deal with Orthandor now. I'm an elf, so I can't be put to sleep. I don't really have to worry too much. I don't have Spike Growth. Use Marco for Cloud Kill. Or Wall of Fire. For rest.
Some rest's better than none.
Need a foot just to look. Getting another one of these may actually end up being a problem.
Ready or not.
Balls too if you silence them in order to fight. They just attacks that cast spells that just start rechanneling. They made a post about that in Discord pretty recently. Well, this new Ishraf strat, the Cloud Kill Poison Resist Elixir, Mark did it too. It's awesome. Playing Cleric, not sure how to handle Orin. Thing scares me the most. So Orin can't really do shit to you, Cleric. If you have Hero's Feast, you are immune to her Fear mechanic. Also, you have a ton of HP. If you combine Aid and Hero's Feast, you could put a ton of summons on the field to help you burn through unstoppable stacks. If you have Destructive Wave, that's a nice AoE. You can use it to hit everyone despite not being able to target. You could throw down an Insect Plate, throw down a Guardian of Faith. Hero's Feast also makes you immune to the contagion that Slayer Form Orin applies to you. Like, as long as you are going in there with either a source of passive Blade Ward or enough Elixirs of Universal Resistance to loop, and you have Hero's Feast plus Aid active, it's a completely free fight as a Cleric. It's completely free. Silence Ritualist, stop ritual. Oh, they just need to have been silenced at least once, and they aren't able to redo it. Yeah. Even simpler than I thought. But yeah, back to Orin. The big things to deal with are, of course, you have the Ball's Edict, you have unstoppable stacks, and then you have to mitigate her high damage output and her fear mechanic. Also, potentially her disease mechanics. But Aid plus Hero's Feast mitigates almost all of that. And then you can just use summons, Spirit Guardians to deal with the rest. If you're worried about her Deathbringer's Assault, you can cast Calm Emotions on her to remove them. so she can't do it. Calm Emotions also removes Abysmal Scarlet if you gave her that buff through conversation. So Cleric just hard counters Orin in basically every possible way. Pretty great.
The rat utters a defiant hiss.
Oh, hello. Handle Ball's Edict. Just need to deal with the cultists that are chanting, one way or the other. Either you need to stop them all from chanting, which you can do with silence, as say outlined, or you kill them all, or you just line it up so that for each turn where Ball's Edict is going to go out, you have an easy target you can kill, clear it from yourself. What I usually do is I just go in with enough AoE to kill all of them on the first 2 turns. Because if you fail to get all of them on the first turn, it's okay, you're going to kill them on the second turn. But if that's not an option, then you could aim to kill most of them and then silence the remainder. But if you're going to deal with Ball's Edict, you just need to make sure you have a kill lined up for every turn. Because you need to get a kill if you have that condition.
This should work.
You saying extremely common cleric W is a channel parody for my channel. I think you're the biggest druid believer, say, and then I don't know. It's a competition for biggest cleric believer between a few of us, but I want to submit myself for the running. I feel like I'm a cleric hype man.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Make Shadowheart take Volo's eyes. This, let's. Oh yeah. I usually get C and Biz in Act 3 from the Assassin of Valkal, from becoming an unholy assassin. You can just cast it from this on yourself, and then you keep it till long rest. I usually don't have Volo's eye, but perfectly viable option. Ahoy, Captain Glenn. Instant raids, are those on right now? Or is that this coming week? I have Shovel Sneak and Fight Invisible until Shovel from a Danger of Ball's Edict. If you can guarantee the kill, yes. You just need to kill something. It doesn't necessarily have to be an enemy, you just need to kill something. Which is why Say mentioned that Say has Second Marriage Connor, which is friendly. And pushing Second Marriage Connor into the chasm to kill him does count.
Trust no one.
Yeah, no, it doesn't count, so that's up. Right. Weak. Yeah, I'll be home. Shadows in the stealth trial. A little bit. I'll get to level 8, it's just, it'll be late when that happens. Bird case. Do the He Who Was thing. I need camp supplies too. I can steal those from Moonrise. Yeah, my goal is to, for today's stream, I think we can make it through the remainder of Act 2, and maybe also the Mountain Pass, depending on how long I stream. The goal is to finish the run tomorrow. So that we can be prepared for patch 7 dropping. I don't have a run I'm super attached to in progress. Isn't stealing? Okay, I'm taking this. I think I've already dealt with all of the scrying eyes. Right, I cleared out the top floor.
The reaction failed. Pour it off as a liquid potion.
Right. I'll be right back, and we'll continue grabbing camp supplies and look for more XP. Okay, hit me. Me back. Hello? Plans for what evil shenanigans you want to do for patch 7? Um, Honestly, the evil endings aren't as interesting to me as, like, more legendary actions. Minthara's getting one, I believe. So, it'll just be, there'll be more stuff mechanically in honor mode. Also, we'll have, the ability to enable legendary actions in custom mode. So that's cool for testing purposes. Also recently found a super safe way to Underdark, no killing, got no checks, just beeline from Goblin Camp Waypoint, leave from Emerald Grove even, and just eliminate outpost. Feels stupid because it's just wild shape cat, never thought of it before. Yeah, you can get that done too, except with a perception check. If you're just able to, if you're halfling size, you know, small, just one perception check for that. But yeah, if you have wild shaped cat, you don't even need that. That is true.
Interesting.
That is very true.
Into the shadows. A little souvenir.
Oh, here. Nothing useful.
Quietly.
Yeah, it hadn't really occurred to me how camp supplies would be very limited on this front. In this act in particular. Because I'm kind of used to having Volo around at this point, but that's not a thing here. So I may run out of long rests in Act 2.
On my way.
I need to start being careful.
What's this?
For my first solo run, suffering Ish without disguise, cat covers most of it. Yeah, disguise isn't available to everybody, depending on rule set, you know? Alright, so 4,500 XP. Each of these goblins is 110. I killed this guy, right? We have 3 acolytes in this room, 4 in this room, or sorry, 6 in this room. One's there.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Was an elf too, so no correlation against the
She gives them to me.
Certainly.
I'll lure this guy over.
Let's see here.
Silver Executioner. Switch to the dead shot for the accuracy. +9 is still enough to outspeed.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Excellent. Drag minor illusion off my bar. floor is the epitome of you try to turn it off and on again. Eat. This guy. So I could improvise melee weapon guy somewhere pretty safe for me to take him out. Same thing with the goblins. So, close the door to a rush.
How about this?
We're getting direct. Now, second floor is clear already. I could pick a big fight in the throne room here. Doesn't seem my best interest, though.
Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy.
I did clear out the library, right? Yeah, I did.
Yes, you did.
Alright, let's go find He Who Was, I suppose. This. That a Whispering Promise. I'm gonna put on Cripplord Ring. I have a mummy. These corpses not clearing is useful. I can use all these. So thinking about my plans for the next run, I need to figure out how heavily I want to restrict it, whether I want to region lock or anything. Basically what I'm constructing the run around is a buff I can get one time in Act 2. This might be a Raid the Grove run, so that I can just get there faster. I don't think I particularly care about anything by raiding the Grove. Sure, Damon's Act 3 gear, sure, Roland's Mage Armor, but that's still not stuff that I need about. But it's a Gale-specific one-time buff that even Gale players probably aren't used to having, because you need to choose it instead of getting the permanent Shadow spell slot. Biggest strengths that Gale have.
The murdered lie side. They died because of her. Through it, I can summon her.
If you refuse spell slot, you don't get refused slot. You get, until long rest, you are immune to most elemental damage as long as the damage number doesn't exceed 10. This includes fire. So, oil combustion. If you have fire resistance, the most damage oil combustion can do is 9. So, the idea with that is I want to run around doing explosions like that with that buff.
Don't touch me.
Plus, it makes me feel good. Yeah.
Yes. And you will be the judge.
The Dark Justicia. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Electrified water? Yeah, that works too. Keep it going.
I'm.
Fun.
You.
Wait. The mummy was just in case he got a turn. He didn't get a turn. A long rest here is at least half health slot. Yeah. It's one of those things where I wouldn't have it for a majority of Act 1 content unless I left a lot of Act 1 stuff. And then I wouldn't have it at all for Act 2. I'd have to change to a completely different run concept in Act 3, unless there's stuff I can use to approximate that in Act 3, which maybe there is. But that's currently what I wanted the next run around. And the concept is hot single gale in your area. We still have the animated armor. Done all of the plant ambush. Held all the Thorms, dealt with Karnas and crew. Meanloss, dealt with Measles. I can't do the portal defense because, well, Artkala ran away and gave me lessons anyway. I wonder if Artkala is actually here. Don't mind naked Jaheira. She's living her best life. Yeah, it's this fucking rat.
I pity you. Truly.
The opportunity attack as he tried to get out of bed. Amazing. Nice crit art. Double crit. Gaming. Okay, yeah. No house in fact, so can't take that quest any further. Strange Ox, he helped me in Act 3. I don't want to kill him.
What now?
Hey, Buster. Pleasure you seen in that furry marine vets con today. I had fun seeing you too, bud. Call it stolen valve, or hey Sora. Hey Felicia. With all the great people suddenly showing up. I don't know, but I'm very grateful to have all you around. Let's go back to the dead shop for a while. So I could try whittling away at Balthazar's entourage. And leave the man himself for the Shadowfell fight. I like that idea. Means I need to go try to get Nightsinger's favor. I have good intelligence. Am I proficient in religion? Good mark of the shifter. But I only have one disguise kit left. Quivering a free action. Of a short rest, I do. Can't get Celestial Haste back, but I can get Contramail's thing back, so. Do that. Put Marco into a 2. What if I do just stick with Hunger of Vidar? That's such a good opener. Yeah, I'm down for that. Alright, need to try to get Nightsinger's favor. If I fail, I will take the debuff once and then use a remove curse scroll. I have 3 remove curse scrolls actually. Go for this a couple times. I'll miss you in your absence. I missed you guys too. Grab the key. Roll good? Easy. I have 1 Thieves' Tool, by the way. Just roll good. I don't have happy. I don't really have a way of getting that. I mean, I could get a higher link. Go by tally too. Let's see what happens. ECE 14, plus 3. Fine, char.
Your silence.
The same roll? Okay, sure.
Your side.
There we go.
A pleasure.
I have necrotic resistance. I have poison resistance from my elixir, but more importantly, cloud kill immunity. Acid resistance is whatever. I have physical resistance from armor persistence. I don't have any thunder resistance. Could end up being an issue, but we'll see. Could be enough initiative. I bring up reactions, the ghouls paralyze me. Force conduit. So I need to buy Balthazar's speed pot from him. I should get Callous Glow first. I don't know if to use tools though. If I piss him off, as long as I keep him, I can just close the door back for Callous.
And I don't want to see any white mark.
Really?
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path.
You have a Cloud9 finger?
This place.
Give me that too.
You should be pleased.
What are the Featherfall Darkness AM and Ip's work on Balthazar? Probably. I don't know if he's willing to use scrolls. I would imagine he is.
But you're here now, and I may be able to interest me. And Trill, the Night Song, lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. I will remain here until you have subdued.
Hey Wookie, how are you?
Keep a blade close.
Bring me a good one, not the one with the marrow.
The idea is not to kill Balthazar here.
Let's go.
Let us make short work of this.
Killed it once, don't need to kill it again. Hey Sao, how are you? Hey, he had to use legendary resist. Okay. That's good. Got revived and are still surprised. Unlucky ghoul.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your folly.
Got a fire arrow for Flesh. Mark grab. Good one, Dead Soul. Oh no, Flesh is a construct. I always forget. Construct slang would go crazy here. Okay. Bone steady.
You shall live to regret this. Perhaps not for long.
XP? No. I want to kill everyone except for Balthazar, then flee the combat so that Balthazar remains alive so I can fight him again in the Shadowfell. Get even more XP there.
Your time runs short.
All the week off, this Balthazar might actually just fucking die. You're probably in too. Roll Barbaros. One. Huge crit. Ruptured magical damage? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Woundborn is some C-section invented Slayer. He's just temp hostile. Miss you. Which back to this promise over here. Switch from this. Also tested Doomhammer, it is magical. That's good. So yeah, that is a very good.
Don't mind if I do. Shall we? Leave no trace. The softest touch. Just like old times.
I can come back and loot this early once Balthazar is killing the Shadowfell. Yeah. Steal my money back. Not worth it. Though. Those jackets for the green rarity or higher, +1 or greater criteria, nice consistent parts on attack on weapon. Break the rule. Okay, well, that's such an esoteric thing that, like, I like there being a almost completely consistent rule. Makes the knowledge much more applicable, right?
another bowl, bearing the stains.
Why can't I just kill my way through this?
We can, Astari. We're gonna try. Solid chance it doesn't succeed, though. We're gonna try.
Very, very quiet.
We would need a
This looks familiar.
very high roll. Okay, fine.
Time for discretion.
Fine. Have too much confidence in Gort's gear. Fine, I'll actually. Boring. What we just got.
Neither seen nor heard.
Editor scroll hard coded? Yeah, that one's always there. Hey there, how are you?
Step careful.
Left a little XP on the table there, but I'll feel like losing in front of something stupid.
Over there.
Absolutely not doing Faith Leap. Go put a gem in the elevator. Get that XP. Level 6 and no looting run finally. Let's go. Huge milestone. Well done. I'm sad I've been missing everyone's streams. I caught a bit of one of Say's, a bit of one of Trades, and a bit of one of Mark's, but I haven't been around enough to keep up with everyone's antics. Did I fight Cloaker? I'm pretty sure I fought Cloaker. Yeah, I did. So Skan won't be here because never met with Wargaz on this character. Which creates an interesting situation because I killed Skan in Act 3. I'll just need to kill Wargaz twice to make up for it. Oh yeah, I looked at the Hellfire Great Axe in my inventory and was reminded by, I made the mistake of scrolling the BG3 subreddit. As usual, there's people speaking with authority about game mechanics that they don't have the faintest fucking clue about. There's people making the claim, oh, fire is the most resisted element in the game, so fire's bad. Like, nothing about that is correct. And this was also people saying Hellfire Great Axe bad because fire is resistant. Like, did you read? But okay, sure. Sure. You ever have a good experience scrolling the subreddits? Extremely rarely. It does happen. Play no looting with Druid. Can I just cast good berries and sell them, take partial rests, get one spell slot back? I don't know if you can sell good berries. I've never tried. Fire build's been my best. Just take the perk that removes fire resistance. You don't even need that though. Wookiee is the thing. Well, one, that's you appropriately taking measures to reduce one of the downsides of single element build. So that's you being smart and reading what things do. Well done. But two, fire isn't that commonly resisted to begin with. It's really not a big deal. And also, even against things that resist fire, you can get enough damage to just not care. For example, on my Sorcerer run, where I was mostly just clicking Scorching Ray, I fought the Steelwatch Foundry without having Resist Pierce at that point. I just didn't care. I clicked resisted Scorching Rays at everything, but because I geared well, I had enough damage floor that it didn't matter. So, like, it's like Trade said, they're not beating the can't read allegations. Reddit saying Monk Bad's hilarious. Yeah, that too. Wish I didn't make Heat ignore your resistance. Yeah, that's why I didn't take Elemental Adept at that point in that run. Because I didn't want my Heat hurting me. Mark brought up how you deal with hold person solo discussion on subreddit and found people were claiming Ring Free Action didn't work against hold persons. And yeah. Like, I just don't understand why people claim things that they've not tested. They'll just confidently spout some shit. It's like, no, that's literally the opposite of how it works, and you can find that in 5 seconds of gameplay. I don't know why people are so desperate for the updoots that they just actively make shit up on the spot. It's extremely frustrating. Can't break later.
Into my pocket.
Honor Mode Monk playthrough by Quag confirmed. I've done several. Hot Twin. The last one I did, I was proving the point of how powerful Monk, and I was so powerful that I got bored. You can go check the VODs for that, and I was complaining about how little fun I was having in that run because it was stupid. Like, when we one-rounded the Brain, the final boss, I still had like 5 attacks left for the turn. Like, I just got bored. And this was a run where I was supposed to do everything in my power to bully the game. Yet I still ended up placing restrictions on mine. Monk is stupidly powerful. You can do literally thousands of damage per round, single target, punching things in the face. With a little bit of know-how. There's a channel that I forget the name of, it's popped up in my YouTube feed recently. Someone has also seen this, feel free to post the link to them. But it's a challenge runner doing mostly gearless solo honor boss showcases. And pretty much every encounter they have under their belt. I watched their Cazador kill. They have Raphael on there. I forget the name of the channel, but and by mostly gearless, I mean like they might have a bow equipped, and nothing else. Just Monk being Monk. This power bores me. Check VODs for sure. Yeah, exclamation point YT. Show you both my YouTube channels. I don't use the main one ever. But the second one's the bots channel. Everything organized by playlist. Mythical Edge. Thank you, Benji. That is what it is. Yeah. Cool content. Check them out. Playing Tactician Moondrew while playing co-op. Holy shit, this is dumb on those difficulties. Oh, because you get the Tavern Brawler damage on those difficulties, right? Yeah, that seems crazy. Put Blinded Run to the side for a while, because patch is coming. I think of more of those when no equipment run, obviously not as a monk. Yeah, I think if I were to do no equipment, I would probably not do monk either. Partially because it's been done, but partially because it would rapidly get okay, I need to just have key points go in, punch, and that's the answer for every encounter. We know how that'll go. Especially now that I've seen it done. I think if I were to do gearless, I think maybe Abjuration Wizard could be fun. Just because, you know, I'm always looking for more excuses to do that. But it would... A lot of the power of the retaliation tanking builds does come from making the correct gear choices for the correct fight. It would kind of shift things into, I need to manage my Blade Ward timing perfectly for at least a lot of the earlier combat. That's pretty neat. If not that, then possibly Rogue, because you get evasion, you get uncanny dodge, you get a ton of skill proficiencies, you get good mobility, you get auto crits on surprise rounds against most. As an assassin. Or you could go Thief for the extra bonus action, you could Arcane Trickster for the no duration mage hand. The Crusader and 2 Jugular Strikes, that's insane. That reminds me, another thing that I might mess around with is some sort of multi-class, including Oathbreaker for Control Undead. I was messing around with Act 3 Control Undead stuff. Did you know that 2 of the 3 Death Knights in the Murder Tribunal, you can control Undead on them. And they have Wrathful Smite. Or no, they have, Staggering Smite, which is basically a stronger Wrathful Smite. Does a different condition than Fear, but it's like 4d6 psychic damage. So if you get one of those on your side, and you carry around Resonance Stone, they could be doing a lot. And you only need 3 levels in Paladin to have Control Undead. So unfortunately that's higher than the 2-level I haven't completely ruined the character threshold. But maybe you could go like 4 Paladin or something like that.
I wouldn't have if not for the Lantern Bearer.
With these goblins.
Let's play.
Regression. Your action.
Very poorly timed.
Just like old times.
Firm hasted action plus extra attack from level 5. Make 4 attacks per turn? No. Not on honor mode. Hasted actions do not get extra attack any additional times on honor mode. Now, if you did something that took your action and then you hasted yourself, as long as you haven't used extra attack that turn, you would still get it on the hasted action, but only on that one. Basically, you only get one action's worth of your improve or your regular extra attack every turn, with the exception of Action Surge maintains the extra attack applied to it. It's an honor mode specific thing. On Tactician and below, you just get your extra attack on every action. Base build, Spore Druid, Oathbreaker Paladin, base everything around the Flame Blade, fire damage, not optimal. I'll have a lot of fun for a Tiefling Hell Knight build. I think Spore Druid is a good combination with Paladin because you get that extra action economy from Halo Spores, you get some spell slot progression due to Druid being a full caster, you get those ritual spells of Enhanced Leap and Longstrider, you get that bonus necrotic damage, you get that temp HP. It is a good combo. To the point where the Spore Druid levels are more valuable than the Paladin levels. What's tabletop rule in an extra attack situation? Haste is just one more attack in tabletop. It's not an extra action, it's just one more attack. For the turn. Recently relearned because I know I forgot. Extended spell, create water applies 1/6. Yeah, that's really impactful. Sorcerer meta magic is so good, and I'm hoping that we, through the challenge running discoveries and restrictions that we use, I'm hoping that we can continue to spread the word of how good meta magic is outside of just, what if I quicken spell in an Eldritch Blast? No, stop doing that. There's so much better stuff you can do.
Finally.
20 turns of level 6 Moonbeam. Yeah. You could have that. You could have 4-turn Blade Ward. You could have a 6-beam, 6-ray Scorching Ray that doesn't break your hiding.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. You hear?
With many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Someone doesn't know meta magic well. What are the big ones? You have Extended Spell, which doubles the duration effects. You have Subtle Spell, which makes it so you can cast that spell while silenced. It makes it so that spell does not break your hiding. And it makes it so that spell doesn't have, like, a sound to alert people with. You have Twin Spell, which adds +1 target to spells that are not AoE and that are already single target. You have Heightened Spell, which imposes disadvantage on the first saving throw associated with the spell, anyone in the AoE. You have Careful Spell, which makes allies in the AoE automatically succeed their saving throws. But I'd say Careful Spell is the least desirable one. Heightened is resource intensive, and unless you're pure class sorcerer, you're limited at which meta magic picks you can take. I'd say the core ones are Extend, Win, and Subtle. And then Quicken allows you to convert the cost of a spell to a bonus action. That includes to something like smites, not Divine Smite, the other smites. Since those are at a cost of action plus bonus action already, if you quicken them, you can change the cost into 2 bonus actions, which is pretty interesting, considering there's a bunch of ways to get additional bonus actions. So you could do something like, have, say, a Helmet of Grit on. Then you quicken spell a Searing Smite with your bonus actions, and then you still have your regular actions back or do. Is it practical? Not really, but it is interesting. Good spells for Heightened Spell. Things that you want to make sure land saving throw wise. So you can, for example, Heightened Spell Hold Person if you don't have another way of imposing disadvantage. Yeah, only affects initial cast. It's the first saving throw associated with the spell. So Heightened Spell Fireball is pretty good, for example. Especially if you're against high dex. I think I need poison resistance. Question is if I want to. I do.
Like a wraith.
I was supposed to start combat. Ow. Arcane of Faith is good. Or asked about getting double Orin Dagger. Uses the one that drops. Yes, the one she uses has an extra d4 of necrotic. They're otherwise identical, but Orin's has bonus necrotic damage. Ow. Surprised you hit me. Thought I was out of that. That was too much in the way of heals, I should be careful. It shakes patience. Spasm grips your chest. We're about to get Enemy of Justice. Okay. There's Enemy of Justice. Fine.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Seems you've been.
Really more overpowered coming from Act 3 to 2, other way around. Yes and no. Mostly yes. Save that for prize round. 5 AC, you're unlikely to hit me. Still very much can. Keep my reaction for shield. Because you're attacking me with advantage. Throw and I roll no, but I don't. We'll do it. Having Enemy of Justice with the Moonrise faction isn't such a big deal, since there's almost none of the guards left anyway. This will reliably survive Orin's Deathbringer Assault or avoid it. She only gets it after she gets 4 stacks of Murderous Strikes, which is from her successfully inflicting damage with her attacks that many. So don't let that happen. Or, if you're a cleric, you can cast Calm Emotions on her, which removes the Deathbringer's legacy status from her, and also prevents her from getting it as long as the effect remains. Other than that, having physical resistance cuts the listed damage there in half. Also having a lot of HP and having damage reduction as a whole helps. But it's more like a don't give her the opportunity. Most fun solo challenge run I've done so far was at boss prep time. Level 1. Level 1 Warlock is still my favorite run that I've done to date. So if I had to pick a second place, it'd probably be the run. Having 35 AC, yeah, that also helps. Orin can't hit you if you have 35. Because she can roll up to a 34. You thought it was 36 for a while? Seems to be 30. Idea what the next one will be? Yeah. I want to build around a one-time buff Gale can get.
Guards have not.
Rise round. That's unfortunate.
Magnificent.
I'll pop a universal this here. I want Radiant. Not John Normal. John Normal is what I really like too. Pretty much. Maybe we do go bold. Or once a year to lower your strength. Yeah, 35 AC is full commit armor class. Unless you're also doing Roland's Mage Armor and Field of Faith. At which point it's still a hard commit, it's just not a full commit. On delivery, it's the Tona. Void bulbs, right? These guys are the only way to get void caustic bulbs too.
Step quick.
There's one more guard out there. I don't want to incur an attitude drop with land carve yet. I have very limited ways of disguising, though. I only have one disguise kit left. I have the disguise self scroll. I'll have to commit one of those right now. Use the disguise kit. We're gonna go Hellrider Longbow in case Moonglow decides to take offense. Save here. Level 1 runs Sounding Feet of Game Knowledge. I honestly want to do it again. Regiment. With say doing something much closer to all bosses on level 1. I want to include more fights. I've learned a lot since I feel like I could do it. So proud of what I did, though. Mark's gonna do Oakfather Kill using Chimera's Locket as concentration today, it seems. Ooh, let's go. Looking forward to that. I love that the Oakfather tech is. I get this guy separate. If I invis myself, invis won't drop until I put him down.
Tread carefully.
Sister. While we wait.
I'm not worthy.
Let's do it.
Guards have not forgotten.
Class choose for another level 1. Probably Druid or Rogue. Druid or Rogue. Maybe I could talk myself into doing Fighter. But more likely Druid.
I'm so tired.
Probably Druid.
How do people do
Because
this?
Druid gets that medium armor proficiency. Gets the good ritual spells. Gets the utility cantrips. Yeah. Field proficiency, all that. I can wear pretty much whatever gear I want except for heavy armor on Druid run. and you get a lot of really good early dialogue checks as a druid. So that would be helpful. Rogue, you have a damage advantage because sneak attack. You also have really, really good skill proficiencies, and you do have some very good dialogue checks, particularly in.
Where do you hail from?
The fighter would be just, hey, I'd like to have heavy armor proficiency to run, please.
My brothers have the dreams too.
It seems you've been called.
Oh. I forgot about that guy. So we got stairs. Fighter. That immediately understood. I don't. I'm not getting it. Whoosh. Clearly, I haven't been on Twitch enough recently.
Into the shadows.
Weapon throwing, bludgeoning damage increased with height. Haven't used much of it. It's weight of the thing you threw and the distance that the throw was. Not necessarily height. Height's obviously a component of that, but more so the distance that you threw. Oh, Bjorn. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Figure out all bosses, only worried about Cazador, really. No daylight. Well, you have Blood of Lathander for that. Blood of Lathander's daylight. But even without that, you do have the Plant Growth Hunger of Hadar combo that I used on this run. You can get Plant Growth from the robe that Roland sells, and then you can get Hunger of Hadar from Marco. You just lock him down. Cazador cannot move if you have him on Plant Growth inside of Hunger. Then you just need to avoid using fire damage. Like the new crib, I like you. Roasted.
It appears the guard you.
Lentar's not in the fight. I achieved what I wanted.
Won't see this coming.
Prevent him going Misty form without daylight. Yeah, but like you don't need to prevent him from going Misty form. As long as you're not close to him. Doesn't matter. If he can't move to get to you with either of his damage auras, doesn't matter if he goes Misty form. You got 10 turns of Hadar to kill him. I didn't get XP. Crush damage. Rude. Flying with extra movement, I think. So, Plant Growth quarters his movement speed, and Hunger of Hadar halves it again. So him getting additional movement from flight might make it so that he can move a little bit. You would just need to then layer another form of production, I suppose. Ground effect. Flight's unaffected. You still are subject to difficult terrain with flight as long as you are in it in your starting location. So like you can go over it without incurring the penalty, but if you try to fly while in it, you incur the penalty still. So if he starts his turn in the plant growth, depending on whether or not his Misty form is considered as being touching the ground, which it may be. but it may not be. For time for testing a day or two, need to know the source of plant growth because they can't catch it by ear. Roland sells a rope in Act 3 that has it. Or it might be an armor. It's a chest armor thing. Has it. Pokemon Discord? Yeah. Bottle of Thunder still shine daylight, it's on the ground. I don't believe so, but I'm not sure. Never tried that personally. Thank you for testing. Yeah, missing out on that 140 XP actually hurts quite a bit. I don't think there's 2000 XP before locking into the act finale. Maybe if I kill all these, which is something I need to do, it's just something I didn't get. I could kill Urlin or not. Keep Ro alive for now. Knock out a Raj. Or kill a Raj, to be honest. Hey, Greater Spirit, how are you? Do I have bombs? Not really.
What's that?
Got me thinking about Cazador solutions for level 1 even more. Carabasan's gift does work on Cazador, but probably not the best thing to plan towards. Wiki inaccurate, it says radiating or pronounced source of sunlight weakness and activity. I do not know if that is accurate. I've not tested that specifically. That's something I've been curious about for some time. That's something I would not instruct a strategy around until you know for sure. Cazador I don't think is threatening enough for that. For gift, I mean, this is level 1 theory crafting trade, so I mean, what else would you use it on, right? Lorok and Gortash Saravok, yeah. But this is for level 1.
Ready or not?
An Orin double dagger from fucking on my Dirge Duel. Nice. Legendary 2-bomb printer. It's gonna be the best. You'll see. Fracture Psyche. Or Shatter Psyche, rather.
Very, very quiet.
I don't even have anything to ignite the bombs with, really. It's like an oil combustion, but I don't have a source of fire damage right now. I'm so not prepared. Would be fun. Cool. Yeah, candle dip. Yeah. Good call.
They'll feel this. All right.
Far away from the bomb now. We'll see. Definitely moving too far away from him. Wax plate just for the printer. I don't have Callous Glow either.
Sounds like fun.
You just get. One ooze died. How much are these ooze worth? 3? You know, pretty good for 2 bombs. I'm okay with that, actually. Very okay with that. So many Call the Weak procs. Because Call the Weak is an AoE that hits anything near the thing that you killed. So because there were 3 shadows, and the animated armor, and the ooze, there were 5 different things that were dying, so depending on what was alive when that was happening, each of them was AoEing each other. Might have to go kill Strange Ox. 3 more XP. He helped me in Act 3. Realist. I already have a copy of Shape 50. I would get the Hat of Fire Cutie. Mostly I just want XP. I want a long rest first to get Action Surge back, but probably better if I just use a short rest potion. We gotta try contouring the animated armor.
There better be a soft bedrock in my near future.
Recent friends playlist tried asking XP Act 1 to and like 4,000 XP from level 11 for Merkle. Really know how I missed that much XP. That's pretty precise. I hit level 11. A lot of it is the order in which you do things. And maxing exploration XP is a pretty big component. Knowing which NPCs you can murder hobo once they're no longer useful is also a pretty big component. This won't come back. I was going to use that for acid resist, but it's better for me to just plan around not letting that happen. So Staff of Cherish Necromancy, give the Ox disadvantage on the Blight that I'm going to cast at it. Probably throw a lot of Dwarven Thrower. More likely than not. Equip the Dead Shot. I'll need Paralysis in Unit 2. I break reaction. Elixir-wise, worth equipping or drinking anything here? I don't think so. Maybe I actually do Titan String here. Damage. This though. Overprep.
That goes for oxen, chickens, and people.
Watch your back.
That Blight hit? Yeah, 44, because we impose disadvantage. Good stuff. Starn's very invested in this Strange Ox. Adaristaka, Divine Bone Shard, and Act 1. Very confused. Yeah, that's level based. But the reason I have Universal Res is because I brought some over. This is cleared. Oh. Yeah, Tally's allied now because you hear it too. Should have done that sooner. $14.57. Yeah, due to some of my own errors, there's not that much XP left. I will definitely hit level 8 before Patrick. I'll be able to hit that from the jail fight. For sure. Yeah. That never gets old. Great meme.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service,
Oh, I need from you.
Trousseau?
Having another remove curse wouldn't be terrible. Under Elemental. Have an Earth Elemental from Merkle. If I maybe get 2 scrolls, then I can bring one forward with me to Act 1. I'm trying to conserve summon scrolls for the Nautiloid. That's a sentence probably hasn't been heard before. Poisoner's Ring to poison vulnerability for Cloud Kill could be effective. Fairly cheap. Oh, not much at all. Right, I have Persuasion. Okay. Buy all this from you. Hurts, because there's a bunch I want to buy from Tally. I can. But, well... I didn't buy Dermis, or did I? Or did I? No, I didn't. Okay, we gotta sell some stuff to make this work. Ironwood Club is good and not worth selling. Not worth it. So I'm guessing you want to kill all the camping. Yeah, I want to kill Zalk. What this many cantrips does. Oh, Eddie casting it on the bird he's healing. This many cantrips is just one of the things that it's said. You know, that's the counter incantation as well. So clearly one of the most powerful. Oh, you arsonist oil. Stay, if you're still here, this is what it is. Armor of Plant Ball. The plant growth source. This is sold by Roland and Sorcerer Sundry. Forgot I had it on me. Yeah, I do have Twist of Fortune. Oh, I could use that on Zalk. Pickpocket gold into those. Bane Death Boots, I can sell. Ice Bite Robe, I can sell. Need to get Fiend Sling. Anything else I want from Armor of Devotion is something I probably start buying going forward. It should drop on death, though. Yeah, it should drop on death. Fire arrows, give me ice. Benefit having con saves or Zoran, I can think of different costs, I'm just tired. Her fear thing is a con save, but if you go the Hero's Feast route, you're immune to that anyway. But Orin's Fearful is one of the most impactful debuffs in the game. You need to render yourself either immune to it or have enough bonuses to your saving throws that you can successfully save against it. It is one of the biggest run enders in the game if you are solo and you get that applied to you, especially if you've not dealt with the cultists that are maintaining Baal's Edict going out. If they're still active and you get Fearful, your run is over. You die. Because you don't have control over your character. Orin can keep applying that to you. And if you don't have control over your character and you need to take a kill that turn, or die, well, it's what you die. Cast that one Slayer? Yes. It's from Piercing Growl. That's what applies it. Have to silence each caster once? Yes. Or kill them all.
And
Doors. Yeah. Got the stun. Self was a stun grenade.
How about this?
Second action surge. I'm gonna rest fairly soon anyway.
One step at a time.
I'll save DC Orin imposes this. On the Growl, I want to say it's DC 21. Off the top of my head. If I have any chill? No. Not at all.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Arcana Ability. Buddy. Bonus to hit is D20 plus 11, plus 14. for her attacks.
Step lightly.
And I believe that's for a 27 strength Slayer form. I think her rogue form, humanoid form, goes higher. It should be plus 13 for non-27 strength Slayer. Off the top of my head. I got a Raj for a little. Yeah, we're looking at jail fight for the remainder of the XP we here. Okay, that's fine. It's not unexpected. What am I doing on camps? Good enough? Kind of. Sell some stuff to land carve. Dropped ice bite rope. I haven't updated the build command regimen. Obviously, I can't be level 12 right now. But currently, my feats are alert, heavy armor master, and I think athlete. Did I take athlete? Yeah. Yeah. Or did I take shield master? Might have taken shield master. No, I took athlete.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Not have the money to buy most of this. That's fine. We want to buy some special arrows too. Halberd of Vigilance. Grab Sentinel Shield. I'm not wearing my talkie gear. Wreck that. Much better prices. Much better. I tell him about Ralph sharing the stash. Gives him more money.
Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Arrows. We like slicing short sword. We love render of mind and body. Dagger. Cool. Business. Good amount of money again. Press Twitch overlay integration doesn't beats. Yeah, that is kind of surprising, isn't it? Comic Con. probably kill him now, but I can also get another rest's worth of sails and potions out of him. That'll wait. Go buy more stuff from Tally. Hey Voodoo, long time no see. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. Currently on vacation. Still stream. Good to see you.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Free camp supplies, thank you. Actually need those.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Humanoid slaying. Yeah, I'd like that. Beast slaying could be point more targets also just better. I don't think I have any more darkness arrows, so let me grab that. Winning? I think I'm winning, Jess. Minor elemental, yeah. 5 kills for roll is tempting. You need animal speed. There's expensive stuff I should be going for from Tally. It's protection from missiles, gloves. I don't think these work on the nulls. Because the similar thing from Aaron doesn't. I'm trying to plan ahead with those. Suppose I don't really need Ice Storm. Flaming Sphere could be quite nice. I'll probably want to concentrate on other things. Defender Great Axe is something I want. Shade Clinger? Oh yeah, how am I gonna get the Sharp? I won't have a source of advantage on Int. Could use Amulet of the Harpers to get advantage on them. I should buy it. One of a source of advantage. Shade Clinger, but it doesn't go away once you makes me not want to use it. Shield of Devotion for the extra HP. I think I kind of want. Good time, discussion VO3. Okay, hang on. I'll take a moment and check. That's a tough one. Hang on. Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, thanks for letting me know, Voodoo. That's a damn shame, though. Keep wondering if there's a challenge run outside of level 1 extra restrictions would be seriously difficult for me. I don't think there is. There's plenty of challenge run rule sets that I could find challenging. Like Mark's rules with no long rest region lock. That's something I want to work into my rotation eventually. Happen? No, Voodoo's just, along with myself, is one of the people who made the leaderboards for Borderlands 3 time trials, and there's just, every once in a while we have to get the brains together to make a ruling on certain things. Discussion about a thing. If I buy this much, humanoid slaying. I don't have any fiend slaying. Just a result of me not being careful, to be honest. Am I gonna want the Mighty Cloth? I think I can get by without the Mighty Cloth. Because I have Helldusk boots. 20. I'm more likely to be using Helldusk armor or armor resistance. Field of Devotion. Would I use that over Sledboard? Big question. I'm really leaning no. But it's good enough that I don't think I can justify skipping. This means I'll need to long rest and then sell more stuff to land carve, buy more stuff from Tally. Fine.
Take care now.
It's fine. That's Slutboard? Yeah, that was actually my nickname. How'd you know? It's because Spike Bulb's guaranteed bleeding? Yes. Guaranteed. Hey Cyrusky, how are you? Yeah, one of the reasons Omelum is such a crazy good vendor is because he's the only renewable source of caustic bulbs, void bulbs, and spike bulbs. And those consumables are incredibly cheap to buy, and they are also some of the most consistent things you can do in interactions. Void bulbs are safe to avoid being moved, but they're very wide AoE. They're guaranteed damage. Spike bulbs are a guaranteed bleeding, and caustic brine is a very effective surface. And all of those are very cheap items to buy. You don't need to bother getting good attitude with Omelum, even if you buy all of those every single rest. As long as you don't have negative charisma, you're talking paying less than 100 gold to clean them out every time. Very good items to stock up on. Not seen that death, it's incredible, isn't it? I was so excited. Just because, like, oh, well, shit. Simply outplayed. Those are fun to me. Mistake I won't be making again. I actually died. Probably, yeah. Like, I view a reset as an opportunity to never let that particular thing happen to me again. So if I died to something, then I adapt, and that won't be killing me again. And if it does kill me again, well, clearly I didn't adapt well enough. That's how I look at it. So resets are welcome. Not in the habit of taking unnecessary risks, so it usually means there's something that I just didn't account for. Sounds like I'm jerking myself off a lot, but no, I think everyone should view resetting like that. It's a learning opportunity. And I've had a lot of stupid deaths, which is why those things don't kill me anymore. I want to buy stuff from Mirage too. Mirage. I can sell even more stuff to him. Okay. Infinite balls were incorrectly how many apply wiki distance duration. I don't actually remember how long the bleed on that is. I remember using it when it worked, but I don't remember the duration. You'll have to leave one of the druids alive to get 35 XP for finding Dante before the broken. That would explain why I wasn't able to do it.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How
that would definitely explain that. Good find. I wish I knew more about Act 1. Because between Third Monkey and Mark and Naz, there's a lot of Act 1 knowledge there that I don't have. Something I can work on.
Slaughter.
Right, now we go by... I should get Risky Ring from Mirage, to be honest. I could kill her after. Kill her for it? Play worse and reset more often. Not about playing worse. I play in a very cowardly manner.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade.
I got Elven Elegance, right? Forgot I have that. Yeah, we'll buy that. I'll buy that too. The cloak. Bolstering. By the bomb. Araj sells camp supply. I shouldn't kill Araj. Araj's life just got saved.
Come.
Crazy is one turn of bleeding, not very valuable cost of an action. But talking about spike bulbs. So, who said you need to use an action? What's stopping you from putting it on the ground, destroying with a bonus action? What's stopping you from having a mage hand to throw it? What's stopping you from being a spore druid using Halo of Spores to pop it? Bleeding creatures have disadvantage in Constitution saves. That could mean more consistent moonbeam damage, more consistent Halo of Spores damage on the target. It gives them disadvantage in their concentration saving throws. Bleeding gets damage riders, so your lightning charges, your Callous Glow, your Valor Aloof Shriek all get applied to that, and that'll be a tick at the start of the enemy's turn. If you have extra attack, and let's say you are deploying spike bulbs in the straightforward sense, you're throwing them, they'll have another attack, and that is still AoE. For example, look at all the AoE Paladin has. There's none.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I do want better heal pots as well, but it doesn't really an option. I'm just realizing I have like no healing cushion. That's a product of my level. Maybe I can buy some better ones from Tally in the act finale once I get there. Actually, this raises an interesting thought. Do I lock into the act finale so that I can get the XP from leveling, from doing the prison fight, and then I just long rest to get better stuff from Tally? Keep doing that, because she'll be around. I wonder how Jaheira will function. I have to think on that. BRB. Okay, feedback. Is bleeding also a condition? Yes, yes, it's very useful for that. Very useful. Okay, I need to see. Tally does sell camp supplies. Okay, so I don't actually have to be concerned about camp supplies. At least not as concerned as I thought I did. So Tally's gonna live for a bit. We can kill a Raj now. Just to tell you a little bit. Oh, grease scrolls? Yeah, you do. Tally's a greasy girl.
Take care now.
I just do it now. I said just do it now. Oh yeah, we bought Shield of Devotion. I can use for an additional spell slot, which does mean another shield. That's, level 3 aid. What, 10 HP? Yeah. Extra 10 HP right now isn't a big deal, but remember, I'm gonna reset to level 1 again. A couple more times, so it'll be good then. I still don't know how frequently I'll use it over the sled board, but it's an option. Yeah, I'm hoping to get into the mountain pass. Live for 3 hours? 3 hours. Remember, we don't have to do the interlude monks because we did that before Act 2. So Merkel will actually be the final fight of Act 2. Set aside there's stuff I need to do the Shadow Curse lands after that, but I don't think it will be. Okay, Raj. It's okay. Critical miss. Hope she doesn't have any scrolls that are, like, irrelevant here. Uncanny dodge that, didn't she? She did. Oh, dude. Prone. I hamstring you? I'm gonna rest soon. I'll crit this. Now, she may have AoEs that she can send through the door at me. Throwing the big potions at it. I don't have your reaction right now. Does that mean you can't uncanny dodge right now? And cheater. Hey, Coffee. How are you? Good. Our Lantarv and Steelclaw should now be the only living left in Moonrise.
If I must.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I already cleared you out.
Slaughter.
So I think I rest.
Just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Sora, thank you for gifting a sub to Coffee. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Use camp supplies. Yeah. Didn't burn any short rests. So we're doing well. I enjoyed PAX weekend. Went to PAX West. All sorts of adventures and stuff and things. It's cool.
Yes, please.
I didn't bring Minthara to talk to her. Could have gotten 2 Elven Elves. Yeah, just business as usual, stream-wise right now. I'm still on vacation. Hope we don't get sick. Clear? Yeah, hopefully. Uncanny Dodge working while paralyzed is cursed. Uncanny Dodge is just fully cheating. NPCs can just Uncanny Dodge while paralyzed without having a reaction. While surprised. It's incredibly cursed. Ease. Looking forward to next Run 2 DLC. Yeah, I didn't really care for the previous one much. So I'm hoping this one step up quality-wise, but I'll enjoy it regardless. I'm looking forward to it. It's coming out this month unless they delay it again, right? Last time I played a 4-man team besides the co-op. A year. I don't play full party. Probably like a year. Do I keep Lantarv alive to fight him? Or he has to die now. I have 9 short rest pots. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. Careless Dixon. Sorry, buddy. Feel. sell like all of this. I want to keep Dwarven Splint. Oh. Couple weeks, I believe. Time to go grocery shopping. Enjoy the wilds of the grocery store. Sister Lidwin should actually still, right? I don't think I killed her. Another vendor.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Sweet pop, thank you, Ellie. Colossus looks pretty good. Have any more cloud giants? That's a miscalculation. She can stock those though. Think? Maybe. Surely. Protection from evil. Magic missile control. I don't think I care much for other stuff. Healing potions and target arrow. I should probably get these tools. Well, on money again, at least. Applies to Amp. Got a decent supply of arrows. I like this. My body's feeling well enough to depart. Like best of luck, Coffee. You got this. I believe in you. I think I'll need Elemental Sight. Take it anyway. Doesn't hurt to be prepared. Buy the smaller healing pots too. I really don't have that many. I don't really know which approach I'm going with on the book. We also probably don't get us mechanically on this run. Yeah, I don't think us will be there in the colony. Use more Alchemist Fires. Hey RBF Queen, good to see you. Hope you're well.
Take care now.
Still encumbered. What is heavy? Punchmark Bastard's kinda heavy. So I need the next fight I need to prepare for is Shadowfell Balthazar. I don't have any more poison resistances. That's what I was supposed to save that one for. Raj was the alchemy mats vendor and I killed her. Sister Lidwin. Maybe she's got me covered. Have fun this weekend? Yeah, had a great time. Really want immunity to cloud kill out of Balthazar fight. I think I can discourage cloud kill by just staying in a darkness cloud with that ring. If need be. Not my preferred solution. I have fucked up by killing too many.
The doctors found oblivion. I will sell you what I can. Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Very deceptive.
Yes. Not much left now.
Speed
But
bump.
you're welcome to look.
Carabason's poison being crawler mucus, but available at any level. He always has 4. Not terribly useful for what I need right now. I want the healing potions, though. You clearly can have some alchemy.
Now.
Rosh, you met my friend Connor. This elixir inside the waning moon. Is there one? Poison, specifically? Still look. On the table in the morgue. I think I grabbed that one. I think that was the one that I used earlier. Back room with the poisons. I may have grabbed that. I may have used that, but I don't know. We'll go look. This chest. Let's take those. Here's I looted thoroughly. Did I dig over here? I didn't hit any of the dig spots because I don't have a shovel. It's pretty late. Guess I could go back over all those. I could check the morgue again. Out of some cope. Ooh, fire. Yes, no, you can dig without another place. Yeah. As long as you have a shovel, you can go for it. Try to get the Helldusk Armor and Act 1 from my Spore, Oathbreaker, Silence on Raphael. Silence on Raphael, aggro the Oathbreaker Knight. But yeah, the Oathbreaker Knight does throw a wrench in that. Tara will also not be happy when you do that. Depending on positioning, I think Scratch and the Owlbear Cub can all qualify. So if you're going to get the Helldusk Armor early on a Paladin run, it's pretty important to not break your oath in Act 1. So that the Oathbreaker Knight just isn't there. Or if you manage to place the Silence, Oathbreaker gets mad. As long as you can break combat, it should be fine. No ambush here because we've never been to the mountain pass. Paladin L added to the file. Cloud giant finger. Right. Definitely use that.
Let's hope for gold. Interesting.
It would be in here, right? Pretty sure I already looted. Like it's not. Okay. I need to figure out how I can get Sir poison resistant. I don't know the recipe. I don't have the mats. I shouldn't be wearing my diploma. Mud method wings. Right. Mud method wings. Gotta hope Sister Lidwin can sell those. Because I did kill Arash. Maybe I didn't fully loot room with the alchemy map. Here. I think I did. There's also a possibility I didn't fully loot the Grand Mausoleum entrance room. I can check that next. Might be some mud map wings there. I can check top floor here.
Let's go.
Guessing you want for Balthazar? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Just so I can pretty much ignore him. I'll have Helldusk boots so I can't be shoved off. I'll have necrotic resistance from Night Singer's favor. Just be me killing the ads while I ignore that he exists. Black Tentacle Scroll. Very nice. I guess I should go get to the with Callous Glow, huh? There could be some mats in that chest. Hopefully I have the Thieves' Tools. I have like, what, 10? Nox Scroll, I did. I used it on the main quest door. Now this is a respec allowed run, so I could just spec to Wizard or Sorcerer or Bard and knock it that way, but I don't feel like it. And I enjoy problem solving outside of that sometimes. Did I loot the Bench of Destiny? I don't remember doing it. Seems I did. Okay, let's keep going this way because there's the dig spot at least. There's some mats in the Night Singer's favor room. I think it's just mushrooms. I'll check anyway. Where else can I go? Big spots in Moonrise Prison. I didn't hit any of those. I know I've gotten alchemy from those big spots on fronts. If anyone's lost why I'm looking for alchemy map. Elixirs of poison resistance make you immune to cloud kill. Not only will I resist the damage from Balthazar's Ray of Sickness when I fight him in the Shadowfell, I'll be completely immune to his cloud kill. Pretty good reason to have that.
Traps. How considerate.
Sure.
Be careful. There are traps about.
So I don't have a source of advantage. Sleight of hand bonuses +7. I can mark it as shifter. I can't. I don't have a sustainable size option. I don't know Smuggler's Ring because we didn't go through Act 1. Might be a go through all my thieves' tools. Stop being stubborn and respec afterwards. Looking that way. Alternatively, I could just, like, get the roll. Not even happy with that bonus. That's why we're just gonna get the roll. The dirty 20s, I need a nat 20. Technically better. Or Balthazar's inventory refreshed. Should still be there. I'll go down to one thieves' tools. I thought you first rolled it. He didn't even heal.
A very penetrable pocket.
Your inventory did change. You don't have the money that you had before be buying your stuff. Him being able to stock Tim-esque spores means that could potentially be Hastings' spore. I wonder if partial resting to reset Balthazar's inventory and pickpocketing him is how I solve this problem. It's seeming very likely. Try it. Modern problems.
Like a wraith.
Spotted me.
Into the shadows.
Okay, Balthazar is our alchemy man, of course. He's got divine bone shard, he's got hyena ears. absurdity.
Just like old times. Like candy from a gnome. What a change.
Behavior.
I'm Foster. It's fine. This is a pretty compelling reason to keep Balthazar alive. Because you could just use him as a vendor, like normally. Keeping Balthazar around as a vendor for region lock runs?
Ready or not.
Kind of interesting. And he has Mud Method Wings.
Almost too easy. A quick credit.
We did it.
Of surprise.
Because he's been robbed yet? Does he even know?
There's no talking your way out.
What do you mean? Okay, I guess he just aggroes. Balthazar understands the crime response. So I was being careful. Back to Missy Gear.
Yes, let's.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I'm hoping for more undeads. I will take aberrations like darkness. Any target one. Light. I keep waffling on this Shade Clinger thing. I might actually get Shade Clinger just for the Sharon Sync stuff, but I hate how it's buggy and like the buff doesn't go away. I really don't like that part of it. I don't like that part of it. I'll just talk to Poison Lizard. I was proud of myself. God damn it. It's fine. We can still be proud of me. He has a Seeming Scroll, which I could use for block picking, I guess, if I want to get Marvelous. Expensive. Expensive shapeshift.
Take care now.
I wasn't supposed to kill everyone in Moonrise, right? I don't have anyone to fight now. Get a higher link, but... Like, I don't want to bite Tally or Jahira while not disguised. I have good enough stealth and notice me, but...
Time for discretion.
That is an attitude drop. What was the DC on that? Why do I have disadvantage? Oh, armor persistence. Right, okay. That's a DC 20? That's crazy. Tali's not going to be very happy with me. I will need a disguise to buy from her. But I do have the disguise self scroll, at least.
Let's keep to the shadows.
I went correct. Alright, I think I need to go to the Gauntlet of Shar. I need to get Night Singer's favor. And then we go for Balthazar? Shadowfell? Moonrise is already cleared, so it should just be like Tali and Jaheira hanging out, and then the prison fight. I will have the option of using Isabel's robe or the Oakfather strat, as long as I get Callous Glow.
This way.
Of course.
Your silent jest.
I could just long rest. Get rid of it. Oh, I just bit Tali for happy. Please. Okay.
Your silent.
Tali, Jaheira, printed Harpers and Fists, right. Really?
Yours.
I don't abuse partial resting in runs often, but you can see how a lot of the shortcuts that I employ, like assigning companion level ups and stuff, are just this with one fewer step. This doesn't cost me camp supplies. Still get almost everything back from partial resting, it's just you don't get HP, you don't get short rest, you don't get spell slots. But if you've not used any of those things, who gives a fuck. Okay, Stomach, calm down.
Yours.
My stomach wants me to tell you that rest mechanics are interesting. Getting half your spell slots back in partial rest is wild. Do you? Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yours.
Another amusing thing about this buff, evil deity clerics just get it for free. Shadowheart just gets advantage. Fucking finally.
A pl-
What I heard from say before partial rest and get good berry slots back, not track myself. Oh, so... Okay, yeah, that's different. Yeah, you... Right, okay. Yeah, I've not investigated that. But the thing is, good berries are camp supplies. So if you have enough spell slots to get a rest out of that, or even just a percentage of that, then you could stretch out the value of your camp supplies by quite a lot. And you could be using things like region travel to refresh the cooldown on your spell slot restoring amulets. You could do something like equip and unequip Shield of Devotion for unlimited spell slots that way. Basically, good berries allow you to just convert a spell slot to camp supplies. Not that there's not other ways of doing that, but it's one of many ways to just eliminate a system from the game. That being camp supplies. Countermail. Stick with this. Titan string makes sense. Targets. Stick with this ring. Be good. Car's dead, and I could just go in. Honestly, I should just bite Tally again. She already hates me. Do that. She was still surprised. Still bloodless.
Ready or not. Don't look now.
With finesse.
So I'm still hiding, but I just failed the stealth check for combat.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Hey, rapid fire.
It's a day off, so it's time to bother Quag Keck.
You know that's not a bother. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 47 months. That's a long time. Thank you, thank you. Things are treating you well. Last time I was in here is 46 sub notification, man. Time's flying. It sure is. Time's doing some very interesting.
Over here.
But, you know, I could be biting Minthara. She probably wouldn't be. We never assigned levels, so Minthara still has her aura of protection despite being level. Like maybe that's useful. Anyway. What am I equipping for Shadowfell? Eldest boots, so I can't be shoved. Reaction. That bullshit. Spring Promise, sure. I could get a mummy, but I'll want to concentrate on people good. Save. Oh yeah, I want a Drake throat too. What do I Drake throat? Fine. Ambush her for a little bit extra damage makes sense, even though necrotic resistance. It'll add to my ascended bonus. As long as they're not immune.
What have we here?
Alright, let's go. This one's aiming dark.
As you said, curls.
It curls.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you. Gladly.
Drink the poison there, and then I'll get. Need to snipe Aelin too. Get that XP. I don't need to, but it helps. XP is XP. Hey, Nemesis, how we doing? Doing well. Employing max XP Balthazar strats, we killed all his health and used him as a bank for a while, concocting alchemy mats off him. Got to fight him in the Shadowfell. Wonder if he's still injured. He is. That's he does his legendary action there. And that's just gonna keep killing her. That's hilarious. Wonder if that's gonna cause any problems. Wonder if that's at all useful. We'll see. Oh, he's hostile now. I like cats, Balthazar. How do you feel about cats? Ew. You're prone. I do need to let you spawn your bullshit. I'll be up here. Nothing. I find Sanctuary. He'd probably fly over here. Change equip load? What end? I guess, yeah. Another interesting Countermancy and Control Undead prospect is this Apostate Destroyer has Aura of Protection. So if you... It's only 80 kilos. If you pick up this corpse and bring it with you to the Act 3 or whatever, you counter it alive again. Alive. And you control Undead. You could have that Aura of Protection following you. every den NPC is now counter bait. Take a while just because there's so many things in the trip. None of them really threaten me. Sure. Athletics failed. That's fun. Patch out yet? No. Not to my knowledge, anyway. By Balthazar. There's a level. Once Herald of the Shadow Curse, Connor, Control Undead. Yeah, that could be fun. Good way to get Kaga to be good early on, Celeber Die, Shadow Druids. How can you win that encounter very early on if you fight her? Fowler Shriek is a pretty good tool. Fowler Shriek with lightning charges, maybe even make her wet, so the lightning charges get doubled up. Like Spark Magic Missile.
Do the unexpected.
Sorry, Aelin. She'll be fine. Next round. She's shit. It's short nap. Maybe this is what made Aelin leave. Could be. There's problems. Wondering. Not technically the same NPC. Is Dame Aelin. I don't think so. Yeah. So maybe it could be. I was trying to figure out if putting stuff in her inventory for her to use would potentially work.
Was it everything you hoped for? Was it sweet? Congratulations. And that is when this immortal will visit you, Sharon. Ha! Run along now. Go tell your a blood sporter then. No
Well, she's not happy with me. Maybe this is... Yeah.
Fine, but perhaps an inoculation to open this cage. That and nothing. But if you are a friend, you can be my salvation. Yes. You have injured. It is you have done what...
I've never heard this. Yeah, they account for this. You just attacking her. She does not forget it. That's so cool. Yeah, maybe this is how you achieve that path where Aelin fucks off after Ketheric's done. Naked Jaheira.
Now, that will be a nice surprise for Ketheric. I just hope we've done enough to take him down.
Saving Aelin in this economy. I mean, there's no Shadowheart here for me to have an alternative. Other than just giving her to Balthazar. Balthazar is dead too. Moves out for Aelin. Of course. Of course. Oh hey, knock. Right. I can go get Callous Glow now. I could replace... I don't need Chromatic Orb anymore. I can replace that with Disguise Self so that Tally will talk to me. An Eldritch Knight double. Yeah, I took Alert, Heavy Armor Master. Right, I didn't get my third feat yet. What do I take here? I can take Shield Master? Tavern Brawler? Dwarven Thrower on Merkel would be funny. Tavern Brawler. I don't want to do that. Let's do so I don't need the poison resistance anymore. Having another one in the back. I want to do the jail fight next. So, do I need to do that? There's no way I'm hitting level 9. No way I'm hitting level 9. I don't need to. Could just go fight Ketheric. Dwarf. Just throw out Ketheric from the Darkness Cloud. Promise. Yes. Go with Deadshot. Should be adequate. Stopped off the bat. Yeah, I guess you.
Let's be quick.
seems this individual doesn't think very highly of your offer. Appears to be of interest.
All right, this is the disguise that I murdered people. All right, fix it. Good enough.
It's a... Well, the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. We need to resupply.
Oh, there's the counter element. The talent. Begin with more guileful movement, bad thing. No undead slaying, she's lacking. Protection people and good, I'll take that. I was supposed to go grab Callous Glow, I already forgot. That doesn't have to be right now. Good healing pot's fine. All stuff. I'm not really gonna use Justiciars and all that. Should cover me. Right, because I took her gear, she's not really gonna be helpful fighting Ketheric up there, so I won't bring her along. So protection from evil and good going. A sacred star to keep it.
Just like old time.
You. What?
What do you want to know?
What? If one unlike Isabel, you have beat.
Ketheric! Rise, you dog!
I was the
He will... The gods!
Hey, I'm still hiding. That's fun.
Hurry.
Rolled a 1 on that one. 3 on that. Thanks.
Let's try this.
There we go. That's better. Who you do? Going for Aelin? Cool. Plan for Merkel, Dwarven Thrower. I could have maybe brought Sub to disarm Ketheric here. This is fine. Chunky.
Valentine!
Get him, Aelin. Hey, Aelin, you could have just... could have attacked him.
enough.
Valentine!
How can such a thing be possible?
On the
Seems
time.
we can't kill Ketheric Thorm without following him into the bowels of this place.
No point in me doing the jail fight. When I think about it, I do want to go to the Sharn Sanctuary. Light Scroll, Short Rest Potion. Better spell save DC. Go knock open the Palace Glow door. Skeleton archers with Blighted Village Basement are fucking +10 to hit. They get the benefit of their archery fighting style multiple times. It's crazy. Also, they have Colossus Slayer, so they get a ton of extra damage every turn if you're not at full HP. So they are big threat. Big threat. Fun thing about I thought about using Control Undead on them. But while they're controlled, they are still hard-coded to try to wake everyone else up. So your friendly skeleton will be running around waking up more enemies and then fighting them.
What's in here? Don't mind if I do.
Here. I guess we try to get those buffs.
That's curious.
What's these?
Well, that does something. Not that the gibberish scrawled in it is any help. What did that do? I feel lighter. Like the curse just evaporated.
I do have resistance at least. Armor persistence, that'll help me with this.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
I've got intelligence. Brilliant.
You feel
Home of Balder and helps here. Those. I should drink a healing potion for this promise.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the dark lady?
I'll help my prices with Tally, I suppose. And talking down Ketherick a second time.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's
Harper's
blessing?
Here. Now I switch back to greater health. That health jump always freaks me out.
An altar to Shah.
Don't need to do the fight here. Dagger isn't relevant enough to grab it. But these, the skeletons that spawn here, if you trigger the fight, that's another control undead target. Particularly getting the paladin probably useful. Control Undead I'm starting to come around to, because you could just invest 3 levels to grab that feature. Harper Nasa, didn't I kill you? Maybe you're just... me. Copy me. I'm not... friends. Let's do the fight down there. Iconia's shield. I have necrotic resistance. I don't have fire resistance, right? So let's actually switch to Helldusk. I don't have my Blade Ward anymore. It's fine. 8 ace immunity. Oh, no, I guess there's no fight. Why not? I actually don't know why not. Freeing Aelin puts that fight there, but it's not there. I think I didn't need it. Maybe it's gone because I already fought Heather, actually. That would make the most. Okay. Shield of Devotion for that extra 8. Okay. Alright, let's go to the colony. No Will, so no Infernal Rapier. Mazora won't be there either. Can't say hi to Mommy. Zevlor be there? Probably not, though. Probably no Zevlor.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly.
Ah, here we are. The infection at the heart of me.
Tread carefully. We are very close to
I
the
don't
source
really need to
of the
go out of my way
Absolute
to
now.
fight the Interlude Devourer.
That telepathic storm has
Like,
become
we're not
a tempest.
hitting another XP month. I don't think us will be in here, but... probably go get Gitzerai Mindberry. Us.
Oh, this is wretched. I never smelled such rotten blood.
Why Sacred Star here? I bring a free action on. I think Nyrelm is fine. I really want to do Marco opener, but stick with the Dead Shot because I'm be throwing. Close. Market explain strat every 2 minutes. Use Chimera's lock for the sake of it. Ah, he got it? Let's go. Very nice.
The moment comes.
Yeah, I imagine he got tired of explaining that one. But it's so far outside the bounds of how a lot of people will play the game. In terms of, there's a lot of players who will see Merkle as a pile of mechanics that they don't want to learn, so they blow them up with barrels. And the complete opposite end of the spectrum is the Oakfather strat, and I love it for that. Akon Rogue is just 24 HP more than level 1 characters we played. Nice that the strats translate well. To learn the barrels mechanic, could call it that. And to be clear, barrels are funny. Not knocking that at all. Just in a challenge running conversation, it's just a given that you don't do that. Do I want to handle by here? Asset right now is the strat. The Oakfather's Embrace, Callous Glow Ring, and HP tanking. The same strat that I used for my level 1 clear of Merkle. Mark applied that to his current region locked Arcane Trickster. And got the Merkle killed that way. You effectively just need to let Merkle damage himself with a combination of Oakfather's Embrace and Ring, Callous Glow Ring, because that means he will take 3 to 8 radiant damage every time he damages you. He will Call of the Damned every turn, which damages you. He's got 2 damage reduction, so shave off 2, meaning he will take 1 to 6 radiant damage every turn. So you just need to maintain enough temp HP and enough actual healing to not die from 150 rounds of that. Vital Conduit Boots give you 8 temp HP every time you cast something. So you use Chimera's Locket to cast Dancing Lights every turn. That's 8. If you have Necrotic Resistance, then the most damage that Call of the Damned can do to you is 17 or 18. So, Vital Conduit Boots does almost half of the soaking up there. And Concentration Healing cantrip. Maybe use an action before Sacred Star. I should have bound it. I could throw it and equip it that way. Intellect of Hour aggro through the door. That's annoying. It's fine though. Lunar Stream's not concentration, right? I don't think it is. I think it is. Going solo seems so fun. It's beyond my scope for now. Level 1 is just problem solving in different ways. I think they would agree with me in Third Monkey, their fellow successful level 1 runners. Majority of player power does not come from level. That's why those runs are possible. Levels mean almost nothing in comparison to everything else. Because there's so many forms of progression. You have your tadpole power progression, you have your gear progression, you have your permanent buffs, you have your consumables, and you have very basic things such as good positioning, movement speed. All of the crucial movement speed gear in the game is available at level 1 at the beginning of the game. You don't really need more. Just building up to hit relevant AC thresholds, getting the correct summons for the correct fights. Putting together a logic puzzle. Yeah, it's more of a puzzle solving than anything BG. Right. Very rarely do you even have the tools to brute force things. It's just bringing the correct answers. One day I'll actually memorize. Today's not today.
Welcome back, Master. Welcome back, Master.
This must be worth it. I can't stand it.
Oh yeah, thank you for the $5. But thank you so much. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for this. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing. Had a good weekend. Glad to be continuing the run, hanging out with you guys again. Excited for patch 7. What day of the week is patch day normally?
How strange. I feel marvelous.
We'll grab Resonance Stone. Having Resonance Stone in Act 1 would be funny. Wait, I'll have Band of the Mystic Scoundrel Resonance Stone. I could take a Bard dip and then just do like attack, bonus action, Vicious Mockery. That whole thing.
Brilliant, I'd guess you're no willing guest.
I could do that in Mountain Pass too.
Perhaps we might aid I use
You catch the lie. As you
please touch my mind. No.
Ate her whole mind pussy. Typical 10 level Bard dip. Act 1's gonna get utterly wrecked. Yeah, Act 1's gonna be a bloodbath. After we deal with Wargaz, the run stops being interesting. Full disclosure. There's no Lae'zel for us to get boss. Unless I can somehow make that happen. So it's just gonna be like Therazin, Wargaz. No, the instructor might actually be the Savarsh. He might actually be interesting. But for the most part, BRB. I'm back. Patch 7 makes the Luna Sphere good. Copium. Hey, Mia. How are you? I'm excited for Minthara Legendary action in Patch 7. That's actually, like, my biggest thing. Hopes are so low for PlayStation mods. I can pleasantly surprised. Well, expect something like Skyrim console mods, where it's pretty simple stuff, but some stuff that could be quite nice to have. As long as you're not expecting, DLC expansions or things like that, fun. What if it makes Spear of Evening good? Yeah, Spear of Evening's actually terrible. You should be using a Baldur's Giant Slayer. Is it not broken anymore? Oh, it brings it down from broken to good. That'd be funny. Freedom movement makes you immune to the whole person. Way to be. By the time you fight Minthara Act 1, do with Helmet of Autumn. So, a few things. Elixirs of Guileful Movement give you immunity to hold person. There are Oozes and Grimforge. Killing them gives you enough mats to make one Elixir of Guileful Movement. That is an option. The mats and the elixir itself enter vendor pools at level 6, so if you were to somehow get level 6 before fighting Minthara, then you could get it that way too. Character level 7 is when druids and bards and clerics can cast freedom of movement, so that's another option. But level 7 before fighting Minthara is extremely unlikely. The real answer, though, is craft a strat where Minthara is not capable of casting hold person at you. Either through her never having line of sight, through her never getting a turn, through her having better targets, or let's say you're fighting her in Grove Defense, Minthara will not cast Hold Person if she's already concentrating on Bless. And because Minthara has advantage in concentration, and she's got good saving throws as a whole, it's very unlikely her concentration ever drops from damage. It's possible, very unlikely. And because she has Boots of Striding, she can't go prone while concentrating either. So, getting her to concentrate on Bless is actually more of a boon to you than to her. But if you really do want protection from the effect, then go to Grimforge, kill the Ooze, craft one. But that's the only one you get until level 6. I may as well check the Zevlor Flush Room. She also only has 2 second level spell slots. She burned 1 on Misty Step and Hold Person someone other than you broke defense off the table. True. True. You buff Rhapsody and Greater Flesh Dollar. Daggers are too weak. Yeah, absolutely. There's, those daggers are blue, so they're not good, clearly.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Oh wait, that is Zevlor. Tail's poking out the back too. Armor. Okay, so Zevlor is here. We have to save Zevlor. Means I do want to kill these blood devourers. Friendly option for investigate Quag access, so the idol has a spell. You just take it. You're overthinking. You complete the quest, you just take the idol. As long as nobody sees you directly while you're moving it off the pedestal. So you just go hide, you turn base, and you drag it off while you're not in anyone. It's literally that simple. You just have to have completed the quest. Best of luck. Thanks, Squid. Rumor. Wordlands taught me yellow equals good, every other color's trash. But what about a light blue? Are you prepared to die of dehydration from creaming your jeans over the idea of a light blue item? light blue is in color. Oh, I got you. It's a very different fight with Helm of Baldurin. I suppose I'm not at risk of the stuns, but that's still a lot of damage. Like, even if I'm immune to the stun component, Mind Blast and Tentacle Whip can still damage me, and I have Resonant Stone on right now. I still wouldn't... I still don't feel safe. I really shouldn't have Resonance. Here. I'm gonna put it down over here.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
An illithid brine.
Harvesting all the
tadpole from
lava
that.
indicates they are getting
Fire roll.
ready for something big.
Your there are others in the pods. The device is open to your tadpole's command.
If you're prone, you can't try to charm. This also gives Zevlor advantage. Seem to me. Interesting. Or that yellow snow is inedible. No, that's actually the tastiest snow. Common mistake. Oh yeah, Gauntlet Yeva's alive. I'm so not used to her being alive here. She's got this. I'm so not used to that. I tried the brown one yet? No, true. Brown snow is a delicacy. Thinking of doing a dirge run where I have 3 tabs that accompany me that look identical to default dirge. Each dirge has different color makeup, and they're all bars different. Like some kind of fucked up Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but with dirges. I love it. I love everything about that. I'll delete on it. Shurga doesn't even know she can dash. Classic. past your turn. Okay. Yeah, I guess they're completely unwilling to Mind Blast while I have stun immunity. Odd. It would still hurt me. I'm still glad I put down resistance. It's okay. If I kill Gauntlet Yevon now. If I don't, then here's another pro tip that I don't talk about often enough. Making enemies prone is one of the most impactful things in a turn. There are very few things that are better battlefield control than making someone go. Able to reach 9 for Merkle? No. Too much of my routing earlier in the act put me in a position where that wasn't possible. And I think hitting 9 before Merkle with this particular, like, world state, I'm not sure that would have happened either. Like, assuming I'd done prison fight, assuming I hadn't messed up a couple things here and there, I'd done Last Light Marcus fight. Let the hand spawn. I'd be maybe like 4,000 XP ahead of where I am right now, but that's not enough. Not enough. I could conceivably be level 9 by the end of the act, like post Merkle, but that's useless to me, so I'll be level 1.
The others, the ambush. Tell me, I would be. No, by the time I regained my set, if there are any more survivors to be, and you.
Yes.
So we grab the Resonance Stone. Oh yeah, I have Risky Ring. I have Render of Mind and Body. I have Ballast Armor. I have Resonance Stone. I got some toys. Just chill. Think I need Ring of Free Action for Merkle. I'll probably put Crypt Lord Ring though. I need a corpse. Voluntary.
They won't expect this.
Huge crit. guess for how much XP Zevlor wrote in the colony. Let's call it 200. Seems like the kind of thing that would be weirdly high. $315. Holy fuck. Hi. That's weird. Like, why?
To enthrall so many that we need a Nautiloid fleet.
What's this? I was gonna animate that here. That's a waste, I don't need that. We'll conjure elemental though. You like earth elementals. Nice. Vigilance. Vigilance. Level 9 Zevlor is 2 boulettes and 1.5 scratches. My favorite units of measurement. You could reflective shell Finger of Death. And that would be funny. I'm not gonna do that, but it's funny. What I pick here shouldn't matter too. I only have one of those. Okay. Vertical fight, and then I'll need to get together some IDs and stuff so I can appropriately give myself like Gizzerai Mind Barrier. Be set up the mountain pass safe.
We found it.
It isn't. You are sure that that is.
And held it.
You wag your.
Now, it's really. And Catherine. And I.
It is.
Alvin boss is even going to be around at this point. Wait a minute. Oh, right, I have to free Aelin. Oh, scratch. I gotta do that myself. Okay. We'll start with Woe. Light from them. I'm gonna wait them all into 2.
There you are. Perhaps you hope to learn your place in... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Perhaps? No.
Coolest cutscene, but I ain't got time for that.
This is pointless. Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Song's rotting in his cage.
Hopefully Aelin's not too E. Need a flight potion. I didn't check to see if I had any, but I don't actually have any. Right, I haven't been buying them. Potion. Well, initiative-wise, at least.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Okay, Aelin. Holy shit. Okay. I think she's still mad from what I did. Workness and motivation.
Shall we cut and run?
It's mind flayer's getting. Needed.
Bamboozle them.
How much do I care about the... So not all, to be honest. I have Black Hole. Black Hole here is fun. I have no idea how Reflective Shell with Gaze of the Dead would work either. Questions for later. I'll hit myself with that. That's it. Do I have a speed pot? Yeah, I have several. Throw this once again. I hear it because I certainly have to move. I actually just throw an alchemist spot. I could call the mid-range. Could set up some caustic brine, but funny dwarven thrower. Alright, he's already calling for heals. You Aelin.
Let's have some courage.
Alright, magic missile scroll, I think.
Tormented! Let's try this.
This. Really care enough. Hey, Vander. Set up a human bar for my next playthrough. College lore, holy fuck, troll conversations. Always these fucking in the field talking my way out almost anything. So fucking fun. Also, hello. Hey man, how you doing? Yeah. Charisma classes, just their dialogue control in this game is pretty insane. Very addictive stuff. Alright, cool. 5% of blinds. Oh, on the... Yeah, that wasn't blind. It's so frightened. The mummy can do. Sergeant next turn? Care? Not really.
How about this?
You go from almost everything you'd want for a half of Battle Masters, talking to the XP guy, but it's so fun. My lethargic turn. Just didn't do it. Over. Out of here. Probably call now. Brighton's awkward. That's why I'm today. Quag's great. I'm enjoying my vacation. Still streaming sporadically throughout it. Very relaxed. I'm enjoying this run. We're kind of getting towards the end of the parts of it. Doing the game in reverse order. Really cool in Act 3. And then it rapidly just gets to be a case of, oh, okay. I'm hoping the mountain passes for it. Clean up. Fourth away. That works though. Fucking it. If not now, then what?
Magnificent.
Dance macabre.
Health been feeling alright? It's been... So with high energy stuff like, you know, walking around packs, had ups and downs. I have to make sure I take lots of breaks. I could have more to complain for asking. Appreciate the shit out of it. I was asking you and Chen both suffer chronic illness. Thought that could appreciate you, man. The turn where I decide if I'm going to eat a finger or bed. We're the sport.
Do the unexpected.
At first. think I suffer back some 6'2", 300 pounds left boots. That's on me. Everyone's got their own struggles. Killed the necromite. That's welcome.
This should work.
The reflect doesn't work on gaze. Unsurprising, it's not a big out. Critical miss. Like the speed pot. That's something probably at this point that none yet. That might come with plus OP damage build. It's like it's a situational thing. If you were to ask me, contextless, everything in the game on the table, who can do the most damage in a round, it's a monk. It's not close. It's like monk is first, second, third, fourth, fifth place, and then other people start being allowed to participate. But this game is more of a puzzle game than anything. So it's a matter of what is most appropriate for a situation. Like, for example, there can be fights where a cleric has massively more damage potential than something you consider as or traditionally damaged, right? And that's not because of healing. It's just because different classes deal damage. Different defensive options. No clean, like, this is the most damage build. I know you'll see some differing opinions on that. To which I say, I've played more than those people. Burns a penis? It is. It is. Now, there's certain archetypes of damage dealing that tend to be more reliable or more powerful. Archery is known to be very powerful. Throw builds are known to be very powerful. I'm throwing at my current character. Yeah, Moonbeam versus Darkest Issues is a great example. That is something exclusive to Druids, and you'd have to somehow be very high level of Devotion Paladin to have an alternative to Druid for that functionality. Hey, Mr. David Bowling, thank you for gifting a sub to a friend of the channel, Vanderforge. Also, chat, if you're not following him, seriously do that. Variety creator, one of the nicest people on the internet. Insane energy. I wish I could have half of that. All around good dude. I would consider it a personal favor if you supported the shit out of him. Really curious though to play all aspects of this game, so fucking well done. Think about your heart's desire work for it. Yeah. Hard to agree. Hard to agree. Sorry, I'm picking out my food. I'm trying to take advantage of rare time where I actually feel hungry. Hey Crowley, how are you? Or pick out. Or no one knows I'm about to. What are you eating? I had a nice chicken wrap. Good potato.
Wouldn't see this coming.
I'll just try to kill most before. Mark over Wall of Fire would probably been a better call here. That's fine. So everyone taking food break during work for the day. I find that challenge runners are starting to respect Merkel less and less. It's a good opportunity for lunch. Alternative, you typically have stuff to stay away from. No challenges with food, you can't enjoy a beer. So plus our headache. I'm a big beer enjoyer. I shouldn't, because it can put me in a state where I'm more likely to have a flare-up with the joints and that stuff. Other things there's things I should avoid food-wise that I don't. Because I have this perhaps slightly less than mature perspective of, if shit sucks for me all the time, I'm gonna enjoy things. So as I'm aging, I'm trying longevity and stuff. Not a bad way to live. Yeah, but the living long is also something we're making a do.
Something different.
Like, am I probably gonna be wheelchair bound in 10, 15 years? Yeah. But that's not gonna stop me from, like, ordering sushi when I want sushi.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
If I could sushi, spicy taco, variable, yeah. I agree.
I am forsaken.
Years ago, I looked at a place where there weren't really options.
You have no
I was
idea
looking at a shellfish
what
out.
you've done.
Top of that, dietary things were. Ever since I'm no longer in that situation, I've taken every opportunity I can get. After it keeps taking W's, I'm so jealous.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Big salmon, man. Culture. Love it. The wretch.
No.
Now, is she still mad at me for killing her?
Our way.
That's what I'm curious about.
Unleashed. You have my sword.
Oh.
My fealty. Do what you must.
Also, Isabel wasn't
Then
here.
we fly this foul place.
Why wasn't Isabel here? Oh, because I never actually went to. I meant to, but I didn't actually. Right.
Netherstone.
Before.
It's in his armor.
For temporos? Yeah, they're very filling. I don't tend to have much of an appetite. So, like, since I was about 20, side effect of medication that permanent. Just not much appetite left. And because temporos are very filling, I don't get to eat much, and I enjoy eating food. So I kind of stay away just because, like, I have a couple bites and I'm like, alright, I'm done for the day. But flavor-wise and stuff, yeah. Wonder if the wretch is dead? Yeah, that's a good question.
And now the picture comes. If the crown.
Now the picture comes.
A follower.
Tread carefully.
Huh? Okay, so I will need to do some behind-the-scenes fiddling. Import.
I need to rest.
We'll go through that whole process.
Can't come quickly enough.
We got Granny naked, ready to throw hands. Wait for that. And we got other Granny clothes sitting on the throne. Belle out there glowing as she does. But I think it's time to Jahir walked over here now. Okay. That hits different while naked, Jahir. Maybe you can answer this. In your time playing, you see plenty of power available to you with items of knowledge. Mind Flayer powers like good run. Absolutely. Absolutely. The Mind Flayer powers, the Tadpole powers, are very fun, and all of them are good. Literally all of them are good. Some of them are insanely powerful. But there's this weird school of thought where some people get judgy about them. It's like not a challenge run to use tadpole powers, and it's a commonly suggested restriction. The way I view them personally is they are a cool, flavorful addition where, like, if this was a tabletop campaign, right, this would be what sets this apart from other campaigns. So I like them for that reason. But because that's how it's designed, the game isn't tuned in a way that you need them at all. And if you're doing a full party, for example, there's not enough tadpoles in the game for everyone in the party to fully worm out their brain like this. There's enough to finish 2 brains and then have some left over. So the game's not balanced to a degree where you need them, and you can still get very powerful with them. They're fun enough that I don't really have any interest in playing without them, but very easily could. Really over 50? Yep. Some of them come from places that you might not think of. Like, there's a lot in Act 3, and by that point, you're not really thirsting for tadpoles, at least not as a solo run. Like, there's a boat that has 6 of them. You could go kill Gortash's parents for 2 of them. There's another boat that has 2 on, and then 1 just off the shore. You're given 6 tadpoles when you get the astral tadpole. Your inner ring gets refunded. And that applies to any companion who has spent tadpoles. So you get those tadpoles refunded on everyone who uses the astral tadpole, including Minthara, who had some free tadpoles invested that you never had to give her. It's really fun, cool to hear. Lame as it sounds, want to play lawful good paladin, refuse all worm stuff, no one's skin, support big middle finger to Mind Flayer for a good roleplay experience, fucking magic. Yeah, that's absolutely an option for you. Absolutely. So I'm looking to see what I want to, like, bring forward. I could just not bring Act 2 gear. Other than, I want to bring the Resonance Stone. Brooks. Okay. We want to do limited gear carryovers, right? Not like I want to bring everything. Now let's go render mind and body and Resonance Stone. Is that it? Is that all I care to bring? I think so. Their Misser, maybe. Hellfire Hand Crossbow, maybe. Okay. So let me make a save here. And yeah, what regiment's that? That doesn't sound lame. Like, you role-playing in the role-playing game? How dare you? Sick fuck. Yeah, I better not catch you enjoying yourself. You're not allowed to play games through that. So we'll go from here. How many tadpoles do I have spare right now? So full brain +3. Patch 7 removes all joy from the game. Throw a goat glaive. That's too powerful. Stop having fun. Yeah, please suffer. Hey Roxa, how are you? Okay, so time to start setting this up for... Well, first, let's just get to the mountain pass. With me... Go up from here... Copy that. Mountain pass is 1B. Hey, worm. I don't think we know the day of patch 7 yet, Charizard. I'm playing D&D through many editions. Refreshing to see power cap this title. Oh, we gotcha. Right. As you can see, it just gives us the artifact. Standard starting kit. Let's get the rest of my stuff together. How many inspirations did I have? 2? This. Find Resonance Stone and render body. I'm using the debug console to simulate having one save that's persistent for going through the game in reverse act order. I'm curious what I'm doing right now. So I'm having to enter a bunch of stuff. That's Resonant Stone, right? Yeah, cool. Body. Shame we couldn't get the Shadow Blade. That would have been fun. But with how the run's been constructed, Arabella was not present in Act 2. I forgot to get the Githzerai Mind Berry. Oh, it's fine. Bother. Two Inspos. Empire Ascendant stuff. I'm partial with stuff now. This. That's still not that close. Myself enough to be full brand and 3 more in reserve. Nine more. Fine. Yeah, hey, Siren Quag, check out Purple Capstone. Me, I love Siren. Quag's actually a cyborg running off AI. Doable. It's just the excessive amounts of ADHD instead of having any useful life skill. That's all it is, Regin. The booty and the worms. What did I miss? Perhaps I'm gonna nerf everybody's booty and titties. Oh no. Dwarves are too powerful. They can't be nerfed. Alright, I used up all the disguise kits. Used up one of these Terrazors, so we'll drop that here too. Used up 2 of those Universal Red. Drop that. Didn't use up any of these other scrolls that we carried forward. I had more speed pots than that. I had more medic. I have that smoke pot. The other special arrows I'd like to carry forward, but in the interest of challenge. So I didn't have any grease bottles, I don't think. We'll drop those. I was almost out of raspberries, so drop those too. We'll keep some camp supplies. I just have a little nerf a little bit. Criminal. Now, respect. Now, I'm unsure what I want to run spec-wise here. I do really like the idea of doing... oh, I should have Risky. Risky Ring. I'll add those. I need to stay tanky enough that the Yankee can't just... I don't necessarily need big armor proficiencies, because I do have the Helldusk armors. But I would like to have medium armor. If possible, heavy armor. That means I don't need to have a strength elixir on. And I can just use strength gloves and armor persist. Other thing to consider, Resonant Stone is going to make the Githyanki do a lot more damage to me. That's not normally something you have to worry about at the very end of Act 3. So that creates an interesting dimension here. didn't bring much monk. I have no idea what my leveling curve is going to look like here, so I don't know how quickly I get my fighter subclass. I'm leaning heavily and hard here, so it'll be 2 levels before I get medium armor proficiency, and I won't have shield proficiency. So maybe it's cleric. I could go Tempest Domain, have my heavy armor proficiency. I could have Sanctuary for things I'm not really confident in. Cleric at the start of every act. Oh, I didn't start Cleric for Act 2, but I did for Act 3. Let us romance Dara. That's all I need. It's got to give me a chance. Cleric of Lathan. Still have the +2 dex from the mirror. So here. Don't need to worry about Constitution. Maybe we go Light Cleric, because I have the extra Channel Divinity. I build around that instead of dumping Con. I could do Radiance of the good combat open. It's an option. I actually invest strength here. Alright, I need to do potion. A few things I need to make sure I carry. What if I do this? Everlasting Vigor, albeit not really satisfying. Probably stick with Hill Giants and armor. Does mean I need that heavy armor proficiency for. I want to get towards heavy armor master if possible. Sledboard plus persistence. Not for a bit. So reviving hands, Dusk. Better. But then I need actual. There's some XP behind a couple of charisma checks I could go for. So maybe 140. Do have the pointy hat still. Shopping. Maybe I do want positive hand. How high can my con? I could take it all the way here. But I think I still want to run greater. So with my level as low as it is, Amulet of Greater Health doesn't help me out that much. It helps my concentration more than anything. I don't know how many of the Battle Master do. Do this. Low Wisdom Cleric might seem like got a lot of merit. I could go Nature over Tempest. Light growth would be very helpful. I can always respec. For now, let's focus. Gloves equipped. Distance. That gives me 3 HP. Right? Oh, Shield of Devotion, I got it. Oh, damn it. Oh, action, I should have. But let's keep things interesting. like keeping. Figuring out when I want more Force Radiance will also be a critical part of this. Once I have more levels, I'll try to do some sort of dip that'll allow me to have it. I don't think there's enough XP for me to get level 6 in this act, in this map. Pretty confident there. Really weird if there was. I think at most I'm probably looking at... But no, 5's probably possible. There's some big exploration spots. If I can finesse a way to get door group, that'll be good too. Ring of Free Action. What was the other stuff I mentioned I want to chat? Field of Devotion. That one's just... Roland's a giant spot. What do you mean? Roland's a good boy. Gives us mage armor. He's a good boy. I'll have to long rest to get my Codex buff. I'll actually do that now. Just save before I click it. Sure, it'll be fine. Is Withers here? Withers is... My Codex 10 HP. We're no stuck with the whole Nautiloid, you can't use certain summons thing. Oh, Prep Shield of Faith. I don't know of any shovel locations in this. That's another thing. Should have maybe considered bringing a shovel. But because I have Marco, I could probably use that to deal with the monastery entrance. Probably. Remember, at this HP, especially with me carrying Resonance Stone, if a gift hits me once, I'm probably dead. So I should prioritize leveling first. I could use this plant growth from Arbor of Landfall with Hunger of Hadar in a couple places. That's not a bad answer to a few issues. Prioritizing this Aethys could maybe be interesting. Need that. Couldn't have that. They use the shovel bomb sheets in the entrance. I've heard some of that one yet. Not only that, but I don't have bombs. Gotta keep that in mind too.
A little souvenir.
I'll get some XP here. Oh, hi, Lae'zel. Maybe I do get Voss as a fight.
Just be quick.
Hello.
You. I know you.
Do you?
Skull, I remember. The Githyanki of the Sword Coast have a cure in their creche, which I believe to be near. You have onward.
Give me your stuff. What's your fault, Lae'zel? We had Minthara in our camp for Act 2, and I guess we'll have Lae'zel in our camp for this.
You have
Oh, she's reacting to me being partial lipid.
Lae'zel seems to have a touch of respect.
Of course you are. Your breath. I am not averse, but so much. I'll leave you to guess which piece I plan to start with. Oh, good. I'd hate you. It is imperative we locate a creche. You shook. As you.
I could even talk her into using the astral tap. Okay, we'll get some XP spot here. No chance of me leveling up. Or maybe we don't get acquisition XP. And consider that we mechanics of how we entered it. Yeah, huh. I guess that spot doesn't exist. And I didn't get the 30 XP for recruiting Lae'zel. Lae'zel got the 30 XP for being recruited. Sure, if I added her to my party, sure, it would leapfrog me. But I'm not gonna do that. There's a fight up there that I don't want to pick yet.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Well,
You know, look over there.
I am busy. What do you want?
You'll be well compensated, of course.
Maybe.
Just bring me an egg.
Not that important. Got 60 XP for getting the quest. I have advantage on this thanks to the Resonance Stone, and I have high strength thanks to Close.
Well, that didn't want to move. How long was it stranded?
Now, we might end up talking to the Blue Jay. Or at least stealing the key from the nest there, because then I won't have to pick the lock to get into the side door. Might have to fight kobolds or Vermishka at level 1, which is scary, because their accuracy is quite high. I'm hoping maybe with Blade Ward, kobolds aren't willing to attack me. But I would need Helldust to have fire resistance and burning immunity. Act 1 now, or Mountain Pass bit point for Act 1? Mountain Pass is its own thing first. I am region locking myself to Mountain Pass while back at level 1. Did a limited gear carryover. Very limited. I basically did the same stuff that I entered Act 2 with a couple extra items. I'm very unsure how to get XP safely. I don't know knock anymore. Try to get the Dawn Master's Crest safely. I suppose an option for doing this is I could just blow up the entire monastery by taking Blood of Lathander incorrectly. That would count as a clear. That doesn't seem in the spirit of how I'd want to do this. If at the end's probably the last major roadblock to this barring a brain off moment. Yeah. Yeah, I think the situation we're in right now, where I want to level to get more class features and more of an HP buffer, but I don't know where to go to do that. I think this is the first time in a while, as far as this run goes, that actually in a position where I need to be careful. What I'm doing here is stupid and greedy.
Nice and easy.
I'm going to die. Maybe not? Oh, they just died. Call the weak. Cool. I didn't get the cultist. I got one of them. Still works out nicely. I forgot about Call the Weak. Oh. I missed out on 150 XP. But that could have gone way worse. We leveled. Imagine this is only easier than doing level 1. Strictly speaking, not necessarily in every situation. Remember, a lot of the fundamental gear for low-level runs comes from Act 1. I've not been there. I don't have Boots of Speed, I don't have Fleet Fingers, I don't have Crusher's Ring, I don't have the Haste Helm, I don't have crit immunity gear except for the Helm of Baldurin, but me not being able to get crit immunity in my chest slot means that this helmet slot always has to be a Helm of Baldurin. I've not switched because I haven't had the latitude.
Ready or not? That might be worth a look.
Does it feel that something enjoy? Is it disconcerting? This run? I enjoy this. HP Displacer Beast stuff? Yeah, let's say so. Displacer Beast form is definitely a good tool here. Problem is, you don't have crit immunity while in Displacer Beast form, because you're not wearing the gear. So that is a risk that I'm not certain I'm willing to take right now. But it's something worth considering. If I can get to level 3, I can respec to Nature Domain and then fight growth in front of this door, allowing me to take out the kobolds safely. You're only freshly level 2 though. Try to succeed perception on the wall here. Allow me to get more inwards later. Okay, we succeeded. Very nice. Once I have more thieves' tools, I can lockpick it. Try a clean mountain pass start now. I'd be very curious to see how you do it. Like completely clean, no gear or anything, level 1. See them. Automod didn't love that. Classic. I don't want to go up there because that's an exploration spot on the roof. Letting the eagles spawn pretty important. I could Staff of Cherish Necromancy and Inflict Wound. That's a good damage dealing option. My accuracy, questionable. I could Spell Might Gloves for even more damage on that. But yes, Spell Might, Inflict Wound. That's nutty. Thinking. I forgot all the back too that I have martial Christian gloves. That would have been useful in a couple places. I have a strength pot in my storage from that, allowing me to switch glove slot to something, but just that really helped me. 23 AC right now, because over the fighter fighting style. They can hit me. AC. What I'm worried about. I didn't bring Ring of Twilight over. Helldusk I could be up to 4. I need the strength pot for my storage. So that I don't have to wear the strength gloves. Allowing me to revive again. I bring a free action so I can't be tangled. Amulet of the Devout is giving me another channel divinity. Which I could use that on Chain Lightning. Arca. And also on one of the Zephyr moves. I could use Celestial Haste. That's more AC, more actions I can do. always throw Marco to, or not throw Marco, throw no, flip it. I just need to find an angle where I can see the eagles from down here. Maybe I need to render them in from a different spot. I can see them because I can't quite spot. There's a spot where we magic missile hit the eagles, but out of practice. Can't quite find it. Maybe this barricade needs to be destroyed. I don't know why that would have helped. I don't have a shovel to dig this up. Probably a shovel by the crush entrance. Think of it. Can't find the eagle spawn. There's a chest there? There's a chest there. Chest. Yeah. I didn't know that chest existed. There's another dig spot over here too. Hey, look, new area just dropped. Blarian patched it in. Special for me. You're welcome. If I down here, I avoid the exploration trigger, right? I think so.
Within the
No, I
artifact,
didn't.
a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
That's unfortunate.
The blood of Lathander.
Your curiosity is
Until you notice the random barrel like 500 gold in the walls cave. The what?
Immortalized here for all to
Stay
worship.
away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you.
Level here by any chance?
The artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
That's a nice dig spot to start. I don't have a shovel.
Very well then.
Like, kobolds, right? Oh no, this is... I know where I am. Holy Lance Homicide. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I actually don't know the location of a single shovel on this map. I don't feel like dealing with the Guardian of Faith right now. We're back to Operation trying to get the equals to run. Without me going up there. Ah, there we go. But I don't have a magic missile because I didn't. Do I have anything in my kit that lets me? Or am I going to need to get another level that I have? I'm not using artistry for that. Wish you could roll to dig with your bare hands. I want to dig with my elf hands rather than my bare hands, but I like your energy. Keep the suggestions coming. Does Esther sell one? Maybe. Maybe. Throw anything. That is very much in the dark. Check out Esther. Actually. Check her.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
She can stock that. Problem is I popped that strength potion. And I don't have another one. But it's looking like maybe I switch back to armor persistence and strength gloves, and I partial rest until Esther has a magic missile skill. No. Wonder if we can laser romance. Probably not.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
I think I've partial rested more in this stream than I have in the previous 2,000 hours of gameplay combined.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Beatpot. Lost this elixir too, and put on the talkie-talkie gear. Slow start to this region. I just want to get level 3 as safely as I can. Go.
What news of our little... Very well, but I'll make note of how much time
Focus.
you waste trawling through baubles.
Having a fire arrow would be nice. I didn't bring any of my oil of combustion over though. It's impactful. Thieves' tools. I should probably bought a container. Or I can sell her a crate. There's a crate right here.
What's this?
Sell her this, and then bag up thieves' tools.
What news of our little... Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
We'll need an animal speaking day eventually. Sharp disarm kits, maybe. Gloves of Baneful Striking are quite nice, and I've grown to like them a lot. Or partial resting. The difference between those and Gloves of Power? Yeah, the condition applied by Gloves of Baneful Striking is not actually Bane, so it's a separate effect you could have going concurrently with Bane. And I believe the one from Gloves of Baneful Striking doesn't have an attack roll penalty, it's just saving throws.
What news of our little project?
Think.
Have you found the very well,
But they're different conditions.
but I'll make note of how
And
much time you waste trawling through baubles.
much like how Eldritch Inertia lies and says your next spell, it's not. It's just D4 penalty to saving throws for the duration. Are required branding. At no point in my experience with the game have any of the items that require branding actually required branding. That may have changed at some point. But for example, Absolute's Warboard has always worked on branded characters. Same with the ring that Thrin has. So I'm not sure if they ever successfully implement that mechanic, or if I just haven't checked the ones that do work.
Happy.
This is a beneficial bug for what it's worth. But then again, like, there's no reason not to get branded. All it really results in is that Minthara, House, and Jaheira and Minsk are able to benefit from those pieces of gear, whereas otherwise they would not be, ever. Because none of them can be branded. It's weird Minthara doesn't have it. How it works. So I could do an Elixir of Fire Resistance for kobolds, rather than Mary Hall Dusk. I like that idea. Thank you, S. Featherfall Scroll, maybe for AI manipulation. It's gonna take a while. In terms of first level scrolls, I don't know how many first level spells there are. So it could be a long while before Esther stocks magic.
What news of all? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Can't think of another spell other than Artistry of War that would fill the role the same. Oh, so. I already missed out on one significant exploration XP spot by testing a flight thing. I don't want to miss out on another. I kind of need these. It could be the difference between a full level. And for anyone who missed me saying this earlier, I doubt I get past level 4 on this. 5, maybe. But I doubt I get past 4. But like fighting Wargaz and Therazin and stuff at level 4 is pretty interesting.
What news of all? Very well, but I'll make
Love
note
this.
of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
If I don't get it in the next 5, I'll adjust. I don't need to deal with the Eagles right now necessarily. Safer encounters on the table. I could go for the Death Shepherd's fight with a Hunger of Hadar opener. It's not too unreasonable. The Death Shepherds do have Reach from Beyond. I don't have Necrotic Resistance. And I don't remember the damage die on Reach from Beyond. So it's not unlikely to kill me if they both do it on the turn and roll very well.
Yep.
4 more resets. And make sure I'm sanctuaried when I go into the classroom to try to save Youth Varl. But I don't have a part of the Orpheus story to show him, to get him to give me his. Getting that XP will be...
What news of our little project? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time
Misty
you
stuff?
waste trawling through baubles.
That's worth refreshing for. Expeditious Retreat, pretty nice too. Remember, no boots of speed, so bonus action dash is a nice tool. Even though it's not as good as Click Heals mechanically, majority of situations. It's something.
What news of all? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through
Major.
baubles.
Could be useful. I don't know if there's any useful speak with that information. Back up a scroll. Sorry, I missed you. Mark got eaten. Mark got eaten? Explain. Dinos in that roll? No fucking way, man. The horny dinos are so fucking scary. Jumped his ass. Oh, just got to Act 3. Oh, man. That's the second promising run in a row where Act 3 was just like, no, no, no. That's so upsetting. Oh, man. Prone immunity next time. Fucking hell.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep jumping.
Yeah,
Ow.
yeah.
Ow! Effing dinosaurs. Yo.
Stomps. Oh, that's. I'm more pissed off about that than he is, probably. That's so frustrating. Yeah, the dinosaurs. I mean, there you go. Respect those. That's so fucked. Oh, the titles for his death defeated. The thing about, and I referenced this earlier in the stream, the thing about resetting is when you die to something weird and specific, you are very unlikely to ever die to that thing again. And there's a lot of content. So finding a weird and specific thing to die to, even if you died a bunch of times, even if you have thousands of hours in challenge running, sometimes some weird shit just happens. Or an enemy that you're not used to taking turns takes a turn and you're like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's a really common reset condition. Powder Dancer for 350 yesterday. Yeah, respecting it. Correct. Not dying to Tara anymore. I'm not dying to Abdurak anymore. That presents a fun topic. Everybody here, if you don't mind sharing, what's your most embarrassing death? Like, what's the most embarrassing creature that's killed you? The answer could be you as well.
What news of our little...
For me, I think it's the Abdurak one.
I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
And to be clear, I'm not embarrassed by that one, just because it's a good teachable moment. And I'm never underestimating him again. Blacketh? Understandable. What was the question? Craziest thing that's killed you in honor mode. Let me rephrase it that way. Trapping Lathander's Path, nothing beats that. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Only lost honor runs to answer and save corruption. Screaming you've seen fun, don't get obsessed with Dragon Age, that's there. Neat. Yeah, I'm gonna binge Dragon Age when it comes out. It probably won't be streamed on time. I'll probably just want to play it on my own time. And I'll most likely just play it the entire day when if it's good, that is. Oathbreaker Knight went hostile and the whole camp allied with him. I almost lost a run to Aelin going hostile. I feel that.
Very well. And I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Alright, Esther did not give up the old person goods. Need a backup plan. Did have a strength pot and fire pistol. So now that I've bought those, as long as I don't go in the room till level 3, I deal with kobolds now. Actually, yeah, here's I'd like to be level 3 before fighting permission. If I have spike growth, I could use electrified water. I have a high call to leak. Crazy. I want to have a weapon that innately has lightning though. So I forgot I have the Handmaiden's base for strength boosting as well. This. That. So I don't need any of the elixirs I have present right now. I could drink a greater cultivation, then that'll let me upcast Lick Wounds. I don't think that's helpful, right? Gilded Chest of Walls. I've heard of people losing to that one, yeah. Red Torch Stalk and some of the stuff is going back to map 1 after Shadowfell. Yeah, but like, why would you trust the Emperor? I think maybe I'll just accept loss of exploration. Is there an angle where I can blast the kobolds? No, the doors. See them rendered in, but the doors. It may be minor. They have pack tactics. Do I really want to risk attacking me like that? I'm hoping with sled board and blade board. Yeah, I'm hoping with sled board and blade board.
Happy days.
I love minor illusion. Now, are the rest gonna follow? They are. Cool. One initiative.
Let's watch my fire.
You know, I think I want to concentrate. 26 ACs. Here. I'll let them come. The holy water throw. That clip is iconic, though. I love that clip so much. Humanoid. I can bite you to get happy. I'm hoping they go around through the Gurmish, but they're not. Basically, what we should all remember, no matter how annoying feels, you can still teach them something that they too have died to an obvious warning sign. Absolutely. Absolutely. One of the things I love about this game, there's always more to learn.
Make it hurt.
My experience in a theory crafting game, if someone tells you they've mastered something, they are giving themselves too much credit. Learning does not stop. Also the push me to my hunger of Hadar. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh yeah, there's the clip. That's one of my favorite clips, right? Are willing to throw. Okay, 4 to 7. It can't hurt me. 5 stacks. I have 7 damage reduction and distance rate. Level. Burning. Actually, fuck. This one not be near. Kind of wanted these alchemist fires, but better to not die. Who do I actually want to respect? I should have picked Nature Domain. I don't need Spike Growth. I'll just use Wall of Fire. Okay. I was trying to avoid that. That rendered that entire thing moot. We still have the barrels in there. More kobolds in them. That's more XP. I probably use them more for distractions. Because they will fight the Yankee.
Yes, please.
So when it's time for Wargaz, I probably... the barrel kobolds. Unless they're the difference level up and not.
Tread lightly. Is the enemy of my enemy my friend? Or do they get
Switch back to strength blows, armor persistence, Arco. Goblin knew exactly what they were doing. Is that the grease fire one? I can't see the preview. I don't have two monitors right now, so I have a tablet. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I love that one too. Silence could be nice for problematic spells. I think it just like having HP. Okay. 52 effective HP. Enough to feel more confident with Mishka. Pass on the ball cowl for the invis. If I do Marco Fire, then I fire resist. Do acid, do hunger fire. Yeah. That is what I did.
Into the shadows.
I was supposed to start combat. They get any Uncle's fires. I got none at all.
How about this?
I don't know how many more.
Those little pussycats are allergic to magic. Better watch my spell.
I'm not concentrating on Shield of Faith anymore. This could go poorly. Close enough. That's a ton. I forgot I used my other second level spell slot on 8. This. Ooh, lightning bolts roll. Huge.
What have we here?
From level 3, I could also respec to something that is able to get into the thing for the compartment for Dawnmaster's Crest. Okay. Grabbing that is some XP, but it would also allow me to grab Blood Within when I go in the hallway if I want it. So I don't think I'd do that because there's so much exploration on the way there. There's the spot for guys' room, spot for the hallway. Getting level 4 should be a priority. Let's use the side door. Okay, Boris. I butchered that. Hi. Hope you're well. Put my roll now for Featherfall. A short rest to get my channel divinity
Time
back.
to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Best is always an elixir of vision. Special arrows. Showcasing that Larian knows the importance of that. That Redditors, as always, can get bent. So I don't have the key to this. I didn't buy additional keys. Ways to improve my odds, really. We just need to succeed this on it.
Let's crack it open.
Simple. You have advantage from both.
Neither seen nor heard.
We're gonna give the old Mark special to this one, where we in, go out, and we go back in. Didn't work this time. Customer. So I could invis past these guards, but since I do have Lazelle with me, I can just bring her to the front door. She can talk me in. May as well take advantage of her being here. Ranger's a bad class and never used efficiency. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Regiment. I saw another thing. Someone was complaining. Oh, it's a shame that for items associated with the Will's quest, he can't use most of them, and it's like, and they're referring to the Act 3 items predominantly. You know, Baldur's Giant Slayer, which can make a pack weapon, and Helm of Baldurin, which medium armor proficiency. What if you just took a fucking feat? Crazy, crazy concept. It really pisses me off when people speak in definitive terms about game mechanics. Put themselves in a position where they're shaping other people's early perceptions of the game and systems. They just don't have the slightest clue what they're fucking talking about. What if you just take a feed and do not read what I just said? Oh, true, yeah, you're not allowed to do that. Right. It's on, not 100% confident self. That's true. Alert bad and useless in 95% of battles, remaining 5% that actually matter, like boss battles.
Stand. I expected no visitors. Faithful.
Oh, the
Reported.
He lays off. Only a Sith would deal in absolutes.
Check. As you.
Why is initiative not a D20? Yeah, the same people who downplay the value of initiative are like, game bad because it's not on a D20. Like, okay, you just want to feel better about your choices to completely ignore a core game mechanic. So you are piggybacking off the takes of, the bad faith takes of people with some surface level tabletop knowledge who appoint themselves authority on BG without ever actually engaging systems. It's just an Ouroboros of people being up their own asses. It's great. I don't want anything from Jira. Vital conduit boots. I have the Codex template. Defender flail. I do want Defender flail. Huge jump today. I'm playing Radiating War build wire armor snack 3 trash compared to
But I didn't think it would be like this.
Using the only armor that gives radiating orbs, and like, and even in that context, that's not even true because like radiating orbs, you're applying you're applying radiant damage to apply a condition that lowers attack rolls. What if, for one of the many armors that has either much higher armor class or things built in like healing that assist in things, but fucking read.
Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Like, don't get me wrong, this game is complex. I'm not shaming ignorance. Ignorance is... everyone is there at some point, right? I'm quite certain there's a bunch of mechanics and interactions. I'm still ignorant. Things and expanding the library of useless facts that I can pull out of my ass when I want to talk about a game mechanic. But like actively just not reading the fucking tooltip in front of your face. Like people saying Hellfire Great Axe bad because everything resists fire. 1, fire is not that commonly resisted. 2, fucking read. Yeah, different degrees of that. So if you're reading, you can tell people's knowledge of the game is mostly isolated from what they've been told, therefore they don't understand why they're wrong, so they just argue forever. They keep arguing. Right. Couldn't possibly just be wrong. I love when I'm wrong about stuff. I was wrong about Moonbeam. I love being wrong. 2 minutes to scroll through odds. Don't craft animating slip because the Grim Helmet already gives crit immunity. Oh, that's a lovely one. That's lovely. I don't think I can justify selling the ceremonial mace because I don't know if I'll get my hand regular mace. That available. Although I could go dig up the rusty mace, but I don't have a shovel still. I gotta find a shovel. Anyone know of a shovel in this? Okay, let's sell enough to be able to. Okay to sell the Vicious Battle Axe, I think. 5th gear. Guardian of Faith room. I didn't go in there. I'd go check. I could sell the Sword of Chaos. And Vicious Battle Axe. Cool.
On your way.
Oh, that dude is buried at Ceremonial Weapon? Yeah, yeah. Is there a shovel there? Can you craft a shovel? For checking? Yeah, I could check. Yeah, I got the fast travel. We can go over there. Switch to red point. Gotta say, there have been plenty of times where I would love to be Fane for lockpicking and fingering the lock. Yeah, I mean sensually fingering the lock. Yep. Yep. Don't see a shovel. Okay.
Let's keep to the shadows. Go. A Guardian of Faith spell. Who knew faith lasted so long?
Fire shield spell. Don't see shovel. Interesting. Now I'm very curious about this map as a whole. Are there any shovels in it at all? Or do we have to luck into it in like Esther's vendor pool or some weird, obscure way of getting one? Questions for later. Here's the fucking evil. Maybe if I had Shatter, I could angle that up there, but I highly doubt it. Second minor illusion. Oh, you're responding. Ooh. Turns out his imposter stream is marked new character 16 Con. That's insane. Hey Subblock, how are you? I have a goblin camp entrance to the mountains. I think I saw one there. That's a really good suggestion, and we'll go check that right now. That's a really good suggestion. That's this way. Doesn't look like it, but still think that was an inspired choice. And you kind of reminded me that this part of the map exists. Maybe over past the Death Shepherds. Or the most unexpected aspect of this challenge. Yeah, it's helped me to learn shovel locations. Again, it's not something that's super frequently useful.
I'll just
super frequently. But it's just kind of extra layers. Okay. Clearly this means I have to go deal with the Death Shepherds now. Just bolts of doom. Prep. Create water. Covering of reaction.
On tippy toes.
No one behind Esther. Is there? I'll go check there. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Ah! Well, successful. Oh, you lived. I didn't save, because that's what lived. Awkward. Plan around that. I don't really want to use a speed here, but we're gonna. Now, what I think I should do is I should black hole the Death Shepherd away, so it doesn't revive the other. What I can actually do here. We do this anyway. I can't put my Death Shepherd in a keychain. Cowards at least. There's a chest here. By the way, I'm just kidding, Larry. I love you guys. Thank you, Luck in the Firearms. Very cool. Never considers picking one up. Yeah. I think we can't revive it if there's no corpse there. I want a little more movement speed here. We're gonna throw Nirolma.
They won't expect this.
Do damage and also equip it. Successfully hamstrung. In our back. Oh, that's not ice anymore. Hamstrung. Yeah. That helped. Now we throw our own. I figured out accidentally is making gas wet prevents God. That's logical. That makes sense. Actually, that's probably really useful for Cazador.
I wonder. Watch your back.
But sure, by that point you most likely have health, which is helping you just pass the saves, but what if you didn't have to worry about that at all? See a shovel around here either. Oh, Elminster, right? Why he would be here. Oh, Gale. So. Rabbit corpses, Blue Jay corpses, maybe good targets for create undead. Resonance zone build psychic damage. Oh, right. Okay, hang on, I missed your question. Trying to think of non-magic missile ways to do damage on Wizard, but rope cross. At this point, been throwing stuff with Cloud9 Elixir. Yeah, before getting Resonance Stone. I mean, you could dip Bard or Warlock to pick up Dissonant Whispers. You just click that a lot. That's saved for half damage. Again, it's pre-Resonance Stone, so it's not as impactful as it could be, but I am a big fan of Dissonant.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Good Condomancy Rabbits? Good question. Ever survive rabbits? No, the only target undead. And I don't know if it'll target all undead. Wait, What happens if you put other undead near a Death Shepherd? Like, what if you just brought, let's say, one of the Dark Justiciars to one of these Death Shepherds and just put it on the ground? What happens? Science, yeah. Also, what if you control undead, a Death Shepherd, and then you bring that around places? What happens to the things it revives? Should you drop Connor next to it? So many questions. So many questions. What about the damage floor of circuits? Right. Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, once you're satisfied with clearing out everything in the Act 1 map, you could potentially do a relatively early Act 2 finale, and then just leave some stuff in the map that you can do post-Merkle. You'll just have the Resonance Stone. But obviously that's kind of a scuffed solution. Very close to 4. Effort to Glut. Glut can't revive undead. Has to be humanoids or monstrosities.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
As with Harper's, get it on fast. Because if the entire thing you're building around is Resonant Stone and then level 10-ish mechanics, may as well just get there. You've been through the rest of the game enough times. You don't even really need to do much XP, because you've seen how much XP there is in Act 3.
There's something in that vessel.
Well,
take a closer look.
Better than none.
Take.
Finish Honor Solo with Carlisle Berserk. Dope. It's best run you had with one character. I mean, the most fun. Most fun I had with one character. I think the Gale Barbarian run I did, where my damage was predominantly by making enemies hit me. I think that was really cool because we took that to a logical peak of I dumped my dexterity as much as possible, so enemies could hit me easily while I was on my feet. But then it got to the point where I started. Sorry, English sucks. No, I understand exactly what you mean. Good question. Nothing to apologize for. I did a Gale run where I went to sleep in front of enemies so that they would automatically crit me, so that they would do more damage back to themselves. And that was probably the most fun build-wise I've had. My favorite run that I've done is still my level 1 Warlock. But in terms of like what build I was running, I would say that Gale one was great. A way of turning. Could use the Mask of the Cheater, I guess. Oh, I can wait. Oh, first level run, any advice? So, almost all of your power on a level 1 run comes from strategy, rather than class features. Even gear is kind of secondary. There's some very relevant gear, but it's all strategy. Like, for example, Merkel is one of the safest fights in the level 1. Because it's we have a completely safe strat where Merkel will do all the damage to himself for you over the course of around 150 rounds. You just need to have the appropriate prep going into the fight. Provided your Dark Urge, Orin is super duper simple. 1 round, you kill her before she gets to do it. Non-Dirge Orin strats are more complex, but there's multiple rounds to go, and can still be made to be very safe. It's just having the appropriate strat for the appropriate fight. It's very much, it's not a brute force type deal. It could have gone better. A Sanctuary and wait for Misha to break out. Dirge 1v1 Blue Lab instead of Orin in patch 7. All about mechanics and high wisdom strats? Yeah, exactly. For a lot of the run, you're kind of playing it as a no-hit run, because the most HP you're gonna have on a level 1 is around 40 with everything in the game at your disposal. You could get it a little bit higher in Act 3, certain NPCs, but so that's not really a lot of.
I imagine the Gith slept on slabs of
Spoilers from
stone
patch 7
and
returning Pike. Actually, always return. Well, returning items come back as long as you are not using them in certain map geometry, and as long as you are not using it like between rounds. Like if you throw it on one round, then it hits on another one, it's not going to come back. So if you use it as your opener to start a fight, for example, that's the number one cause of it just not coming back. But I know you're joking. The biggest thing I'm excited for in patch 7 is Minthara getting a legendary action. I don't know what it is. If you do know, don't tell me. I want to find out on patch day. It's just...
Just like old times. A very on my way. Certainly.
Let's move Defender Flail and Piece of it. Okay, feat time. Heavy Armor Master. It's between Heavy Armor Master and Alert. I have Hellrider Longbow, so I think Alert is less important now. I could Tavern Brawler to get my damage stuff online, but that's the kind of thing I would respec into at level 5. Take a class that has extra attack and Tavern Brawler in there. Probably Tavern Brawler Ranger. Then I could have Spike Growth going, and I could have either Colossus Slayer or Dread Ambusher. Fighter doesn't have an advantage over range until 6, unless I'm action surging every combat, which I most likely won't be doing. Dual Wielder has a shout, but I think Heavy Armor Master is just tankier. This is notably not going to help me for psychic damage. I need to make sure I do not bring the Resonance Stone to the Wargaz fight. That's a great way to ensure that I fucking die.
Time for discretion. Don't look now.
You're violent.
Shot him again while he was talking. Fitness now? Really? Fine. Oh.
Just like old times.
Switch out Spring Promise for Crypt Lord Ring. I want a mummy. As in D&D, doors are the best. Incredibly useful, aren't they?
The element of surprise.
Okay. I'm fine with that result.
If this isn't
Enough levels that aim at greater health is a substantial amount of HP. And start equipping that. I have enough levels I could probably reasonably start doing Bandit the Scoundrel stuff. Like, bow shot into, Mockery or Dissonance. Oh, that's an action. Get rid of your reaction. Big, juicy multi-attack. Wait for that other patrol to come back. What? 7 hours, holy shit. Time flies. I'm hoping to finish this run tomorrow. Still have the rest of the mountain pass. We still have Act 1, and then we have the Nautiloid. We are going to the Helm. The Helm, we are needed. Care about the body? Okay. Resonance Stone gave her disadvantage on the save. Resonance Stone plus Mummy. Wrong stuff.
Very, very quiet. Move unseen. Let's have a rummage. One step at a time. How about this?
Deal with this, yeah. Build the patrols. Guy. Let's deal with these two next.
On the hunt. I was trying to concentrate.
Let's go fracture cycle. Fate. Incredibly awkward. What?
Life you took.
So it's still awkward turnover. Copy from Luke.
Don't linger.
This guy.
Interesting. Let's keep to the shadows.
What are my gear options here? Helm, open, perfectly balanced, right?
A little chicanery.
I don't want to deal with office yet. I don't want to risk messing that up yet. My concern. Throwing Nirolna would almost certainly have disastrous results there. Something like Crater Flesh Gloves, Luck of the Far Realms, Ice Arrow, probably pretty good. I think Burning the Blight from Poe. Pretty good. I like Elixir. If I go with Strength here, then I can free up my glove slot for... I still need good saving throws. Not having Psychic Resistance right now is awkward. Need to send the Resonance Stone.
Let's prowl. Magnificent. Excellent.
Okay, here. I think I like Ambusher. No, I was gonna do... Oh. Makes me incredibly nervous. Not the rain. Doesn't actually. Has to be an AoE. Their item gives me that. Marco's not currently available. I guess starting with an arrow it is. Lossless. Oh, the crime response to that. I fucked it up. I fucked it up! Oh. Hi. Hi.
A better position.
Good luck, mommy. Never punished. I'm still punished. Wargaz is gonna aggro as soon as that force field goes down now. Also, I have no idea how these kids are gonna act now that they've been attacked once.
Time for discretion. They won't see me coming.
So, somewhat punished. Yet to see the extent. Like, they're just standing around. Oh. I might have just made that fight way fucking harder. No choice, I need to long rest here. Talk to me.
Something different.
Come on, me.
Ready or not.
Tharizdun's blur is gone, which is both good and bad. It's good because now she doesn't have blur. It's bad because now she doesn't have blur. It means she will more likely go for fear. If I get a diva in here? No. I want to save that for the Nautiloid. Yes, that's still the plan.
Neither seen nor heard.
Surprised? Or surprised. That's something. It's not resonant stone. Rightfully. Oh, we have AoE arrows anymore. I have many. Don't fork anywhere crazy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That worked out well. That worked out very nicely.
Let's have some fun.
You can compare. Black hole. In action, black hole feels slowed. You can't react. Obnoxious fume damage on you.
Don't linger.
Backlot. Frightened. Good. Still frightened. Yes.
Let's spill some blood.
Trying to get this. I'm going to, apparently. I'm not going to drop this Hadar yet. I'm going to wait out this lethargic turn. We're going to use Viconia's shield here. A little more AC, but more importantly, advantage on spell stuff.
Enough sitting around.
But rest immediately.
You heard someone. It's a mild larceny.
Tharizdun, I have no idea what she's going to do. Considering I broke the cutscene.
This individual doesn't seem particularly
Oh,
fond
she's
of
gonna
you.
attack me. Oh, maybe not. I know getting her attitude up doesn't actually work, because I've gone to the trouble of gifting her stuff to get her attitude up, and she's just aggroed immediately. Really trying to fight with Wargasm now? Fucking me. Surely there's 2,500 XP elsewhere. Crush, right? I don't have to do this yet. Still Eagles. Still attempting to get Morning Lord's Radiance. Still the classroom stuff.
I'm sorry, Savage.
I need to try to save Youth Borrow.
You take it. I'd already disarmed her. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Very persuasive.
I hope you are well on your way to being gate food. Do better. Here we go.
But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like...
Still persuasive.
No, I found his book. You want me to... No, it's mine. I have to keep it safe.
Yeah, Thaumaturgy. Very intimidating.
I'm sorry.
5 XP from Reed. Don't have Source of Invis. Need to actually be hiding to get this surprise round. Oh, that's Youth Borrow there. I put the mummy in a spot that isn't at all helpful to me. Yay! Definitely good I don't have Resonance Stone here. There's a lot of outgoing psychic damage in this. Fly in here, fight you. Oh. Nice. Fine. No longer have Sanctuary blocks. This one needs to die. I don't want to commit any beat pots right now, so I'm gonna go Reflective Shell in case they get line on me. Maybe I do drop Hadar then. No, see what happens. I wonder if Hadar might be my favorite spell in the game. It's so broken. Sure is. Hey Rabbit, how's PAX? PAX was fun. PAX was fun. Okay, youth borrow. Sure. Curious, if anything, usually if anything important around end of March or early April time of year. No. Not usually? No. Not that I can think of right now. Oh, awesome.
Well, some rest's better than nothing.
Gay spies. You should know better.
Sort of.
There's blood in the air.
I want to fly an ascended bite, but I already used up too much. Throwing, not over. I could throw not roll on. Yeah.
Bamboozle.
That's pretty good. Making a holiday type deal, I'm saying. Yeah. Buster shell just in case. Oh, you just walk back in? Okay. Backflash you.
Over there.
Elika's body is here
What's in
for
here?
first time in a while. Normally I kill her myself. At least you're a person for this way of inviting. I appreciate that, man. Honor. Goodbye, Jira. Thank you. Oh. Satisfactory. Eagles. I totally could use this for. I want to try to hit level 5 so I have extra attack. XP. Fine. Make sure I have push immunity. That's got me covered. Match. Let's go with sled board. Have a very hard time damaging. I will even use the thunder flail as well. I was on the fence about it, but I'm gonna. Have impact on a celestial haste. Be pretty okay. Here, they shouldn't be able to get me here. Of course, have +1 automatically, but of course.
Call all the friends you want, bird. It won't save you.
Love the way he says bird. The most insulting delivery of the word bird. Makes it sound like a slur. Bird. For the date stats on your RSVP or Discord. Let's go to physical look. I mean, probably for something so official, it's probably gonna have physical documentation. But we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Box on the other side of the country looks like from. Okay, good. Those birds will steal your girl. It's true. Taking them to court? Yes, actually. Over the catering. Planning in advance, Felicia. One turn remaining of Celestial. Bit of ground resonance, though. Brady's already been courted. Well done. Cheryl's in charge of food. You're in charge of drinks. Okay, that's good. realize that was climbing down. Okay. Okay-ish. Okay, Jason. Those two shouldn't be able to. I don't know what these three will do. Nothing. Yeah, a fair amount of enemies can't handle slight elevation. Eagles. Get Yankee. Ghouls. Well, they can fly. There's flying and then there's flying, you know? Missed on a 90%. Wasn't even a crit miss. I rolled a 2. That'd be it. Guess I should have taken a turn, switched off for more. Better crit rate, but that's fine. Take a couple more turns. Sorry, moaning and gasping every 6 seconds while he takes shots at these eagles. More accurate Astarian. Not as much as I want. Certainly not nothing. Go talk to the Blue Jay. Get 10 that way. One more by killing the Blue Jay. It's not an impactful amount though.
Let's go.
Sorry, you out of breath or something? You're just really enjoying the fight, okay? I can do the Zathis. Only 2 inspos right now. I can have Lazelsa in the Zathis. Do I really care to make my Tadpole Powers bonus action? I don't think I do. I'd almost prefer that they weren't. Lae'zel, you want some brain damage?
You must.
Here, girl.
Your head buzzes in constant.
This text is it. Disregard this. It is. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates. The Githyanki are only as powerful as the.
So, Lae'zel is just gonna have a procedure done. Perfectly harmless. It won't hurt me.
The device.
The Zathisk. Vlad praise.
And others. You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure? Your vision narrows. You sense myriad.
Yes.
You
Remove her.
On Zath's power, take it as your own. The DC 30. Well, let's roll Constitution. I'm happy. We just roll good.
Lae'zel's life is the voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zathis collects memories from the infected and executes them.
How's that affect DC? That's still DC 21.
It's for killing.
Ah. We'll just roll good. Watch this. Watch. That's good adjacent. I'm willing to burn my inspiration here. What else would I use it on? Act. And then we're gonna go to Act 1 where I can start getting inspiration normally. Okay, one more. Okay, Lae'zel's gonna be a little off from now on.
The Zathisk over.
Enough! Damn it! I am getting.
Oh, hey, do I get the penalty too?
I followed the protocol. That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
No, I don't. That's fine.
Action, not reaction.
Well, Lae'zel's a little...
Careful, I bite.
Well, banged up.
I followed. The Gustil tampered with it. A deception. Now hurry.
Okay. Anyway, got the XP.
To the. I thought you witless. And you're hardly bland. Do you?
Okay, this is how you know she suffered some brain damage, because now she's hitting on.
Don't mind if I do.
You must have. Are you sure that? Well chosen. Are you sure that? Confirm. You. I am what I must be. Say what I. I've come to.
You get all the humanoid amphibious creatures.
Sated. I lead, you follow.
Sure.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
Call me a pond the way I get all the frogs.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
Where are we?
Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
Yeah, sure, Lae'zel, but like, where are we? Where did you bring us? Oh, you gave her brain surgery? When you put it that way, it sounds bad.
A pause, and then the flicker of a tongue across your neck.
Plot twist. Not her tongue. She brought a friend.
Open. Taste.
His Budweiser.
You are a lapdog, Lae'zel's to command. Never has domination
Bonk.
tasted so good.
Bonk all you.
And felt so freeing. You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
What? Bonk zone. Okay, so in Act 3, we had the Emperor. In Act 1.5, we got Lae'zel. We could go for Minty in Act 1 if we raid the Grove.
Let's try it.
Curious, perhaps.
Back to Esther. I need to buy more thieves. Some money.
What news of all? Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Way too much. Prices are outrageous. Plot twist, Esther's charging me more, but I think you know. She is that racist. Thin character. Holy Lance, because in Act 1 I'll be able to actually get an armor piece. Healed. That'll get value. Solid chance I go monk. I have Helldusk gloves, I have Fushi boots, Helldusk armor. Oh, all that. Keep the arrows for now. No, you can keep the invis spot for now.
Yep.
I should go get Happy first. Where I go lock picking. I want to go deal with the two get behind Jira. Make sure that I fight one of them. If I don't do that, then I have to fight someone in the hatchery in the tougher fight. Oh.
That's why you're here, guarding.
Let's keep to the shop.
Have faith. One day, Blackif Slide will shine
Surprise, really? Okay.
It's mine now. Shall we? Just like old times.
This grease bottle could actually be incredibly useful. Wargaz does not handle grease very well. And if he's prone, he can't summon his. An opportunity. Also, I could maybe try Hunger of Hadar through the barrier to get it from that doorway. Before I open it. Not sure how that'll work. Go back up here. Want to lockpick the wall to get Dawnmaster's Crest for a bit of XP. And while it's probably true that I'm going to end up taking Morning Ingredients shortly,
let's see here.
Still an argument for doing the correct order. Not that far off XP-wise. Fine. Grab Resonant Stone again. I will need to put it away. There's the Grimishka in the chest as well. For XP. This will be tight. I think I can make it where I want to be. Otherwise, not positive. I had a way to disguise. Odds would go up a little bit. The most important part is that I do have advantage. That's why.
The blood of Lathander. They probably don't mean it literally, unfortunately.
Eldest boots stop me from being moved. So I should be able to just fly down to Blue Jay. Did I buy Speak with Animals? Oh, there's one in my camp. Another 10 XP from talking to the Blue Jay. 1 XP from killing the Blue Jay. Dragonet Patrick.
There are traps.
I've got enough steel. Oh, sure, eagles can be.
A shovel to dig up what the Blue Jay was referencing, even though there's a map marker for it now. I wonder if Vosloo can show up, actually. Because, like, ran into Voss before, probably still lays out thing.
A little small talk.
Bet these.
It's okay, Tornado. That blue jay is actually an asshole. The nest that we talked to him at originally, he stole from another bird, and the quest he gives is, hey, help me take my nest back from these eagles. It's not his nest. The eagles are actually just chilling. It's their house. I went in there and murdered them, and he wanted their shit. Blue jay sucks. I guess I give the egg to Esther for XP. Well...
A far cry from the upper city hot baths, I must say.
40 XP for this.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Not constant. I switched to guidance. So. I can go surprise. Maybe I go over here. We get mad if I trigger a trap. No. Okay. Strictly forbidden. I got you.
Time for discretion.
Totally understood.
Radio note.
This is gross.
What's in the axe? Pavrilk! Your future ends now.
I didn't do anything. Oh, what you mean? Oh yeah, these guys have bonus psychic damage. I have resonance stone. Thanks for worrying. Oh, yeah, you have counterspell. I am scared now. Send to Lae'zel. Basically the French going to explore the unexplored land of Canada, of course. Bro Misty stepped as far as he possibly could. Saves? Love you doing this to me. This Eric to the rescue. That got me nervous. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, it's been 8 hours already. What? Man on a mission. It's 3:30. Wearing boots. Good.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Thought you can see a vague outline of something.
A trap. Someone's about visitors.
There are not many elixirs of acid resist in the game. In fact, the only ones I know of are this raider and this warrior has them. The entire game. Not terribly useful information, but It just gives resistance to acid damage. It doesn't like the surface immunity that the moves give. Close. Need to give this to Esther. Lae'zel will be mad at me, but Lae'zel has my res. Lae'zel will be mad at me. It's fine.
What news of our little project?
With not much money, Esther. But I will take 140.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Map is otherwise clear. Get a little bit of XP by getting more than. I think I have to kill Therid.
Let's have it.
The XP. Rewards bring Eldest boots. Mommy needs vigilance.
Keep a blade close. Moving.
Salt.
Poor guy's didn't aggro, but he will. You're frightened. I can blind you too. I didn't buy that darkness arrow. Did. Taking those out was good. I might be able to get her with this fight. Might be enough. This.
Well, that's one grunt down. But someone else is calling the shots around here.
Yeah, late game gear is
On my way.
pretty nuts. Now I need to buy and sell Jira. soon as I open that gate, pretty sure Wargas is gonna act. Means I may not have level 5 before fighting him. Yeah, definitely won't.
Alright.
I'd handled exploration sloth a little bit better, could it? I could still go kill Esther for a little bit. See where killing Esther, Jira, and getting more. Okay.
Haven't had enough yet?
I don't need underground. Wrath, be good. I could Unseen Menace Ballast Armor. I guess this is where the Gloves of the Growling Underdog go if you don't get them in Act 1. Found another of the backup men. Those fascinate me.
What?
Actual gear.
Leave no trace. I miss this.
Watch my stuff back. Sure.
One step at a time.
Any little branding on War Guys? There was stuff left to kill other than Esther. I couldn't line up a big executioner. I do have... No, I didn't bring Original Subjugation backwards. No idea if this will do what I wanted. Huh. Kinda. He's aggroed. Now he's not looking.
On tippy toes. Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
But he's not looking.
Neither seen nor heard.
Because I haven't in a while.
Who would be?
Crush Yillik with me.
Okay.
Just like old times.
This will be level 5 for a boss. That's something. Oh, I don't need to fight boss. What do I get? The sword would actually be pretty fun. Act 1. But I get the other sword in Act 1. Careful. I could run this one with a shield. Okay.
It's mine now.
This energy source being here implies to me that you can destroy this to open the curtain. Wonder if, like, call lightning through the door or something like that is how you do that.
This way.
I've never tried
Let's
that.
hope for gold.
If you're still surprised. You do psychic damage, you do psychic damage. You're an archer. Cool. Bleeding, so you might still just die. Hit. Fight.
You are permitted to look
Play politely.
You bear that which is ours.
Friend.
You must accept.
I will do as you wish.
Let's move. I wonder.
Yeah, this has just made me more curious about a run where I don't have some of this gear. Starting, like say I mentioned earlier, clean this map, start to play through.
Let's see.
That presents some interesting. Looking like, you know, reasonably you can get to level 5 side of this map.
Let's hope for gold.
With, I imagine, some inspiration backgrounds may have an advantage. May actually matter in this map. I don't see Karlak having a shout here because soul coin. No. Looking like Starian, maybe some half orc. Yankee, of course. Lae'zel would have a great run here. Level. I was planning on being a marshal fighting boss. Do I need to be? Tank him with Spirit Guardians on.
This is an ancient holy relic. It doesn't feel that ancient.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Need a bludgeoning weapon. That. What now really matter? I mean, can you get to level 6? No. But getting it now to have the weapon is not necessarily a bad idea. And also, I could grab the weapon now and bring it with me. Later stuff. Granted, there's not that many dead in game, but I could potentially find a use for it.
Incredible. Completely untouched. It was frozen in time.
Alright, have the Helldust boots on. Grab resonant stone. Gotta be careful about resonant stone boss. I can Lords bring strange conduits on the table. I even have trap this one. I have one. I think that's just the one Astarion started with. Probably considering specking Stalker for boss. Get surprise round. I don't have any ninjas. Buy one from S. If she has. Get surprise round. Burst him down with Render of Mind. Resonant Stone Ballast Armor. He doesn't get two. Ace. No strength a little. You also have universe. Necessarily need to prioritize Blade Lord. What I concentrate on for the purpose of Range Conduit. Celestial Haste. Yeah, this seems like
I do love collecting a well-guarded treasure. You feel powerful.
Through Astarion. Definitely not his level. Let's spec. Okay.
I shall be here in like should thou or any of that a matter as
Sorry, it's just treasure. No need to sound so flirty. Everything he says sounds flirty. So actually, that's true. Oh, I never grabbed the potion ever. After lore. Otherwise, yeah, I think I stick with great health. I'll have 1 feat. What do I go with? Alert. That. Style. I like defense. I like concentrate 100. Not a good opener. I think you break concealment with it. We'll stick with the long strider and enhance the deep. Stalker, who's a melee one stalker? By growth. That's not very sweet. We take spike growth. Grab riskier. A bonus action hide. Work. Look at displacement to impose advantage. Bloodboard. Mostly unwilling to. Body. Stone. Go into the astral prism. Do the whisper and promise because we'll be getting that left. Guess I'll stick with it. Oh, I don't think it'll be necessary here.
Don't do it.
Heat pulses.
Yeah, it turns out Voss will be the final boss of this act.
Excitement, a timeless space.
Appropriate. We never ran into him in Act 3 at all, so. Actually, this is Starian's first time meeting him. Shortly.
Into my pocket.
No. Oh, no. Alice, though. That'll be my source of advantage. A chain lightning sword. How? I'm level 5. How did I get a chain lightning sword here? Okay. Right. I forgot that that's one of those corpses that's... Okay. Astral plane counts as Act 3 for scroll purposes. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Once you're in Act 3, you can get 6 scrolls any level character. Not from vendors, though. In Bounty, correct? Vendors still follow the same tables. Loot only. Okay.
Come. I'm very well.
Just penetrating the Emperor like we did in Act 3. It's fine.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Just penetrating who now? When a frog, a squid, and a bat all have some pent-up energy, sometimes some urges take over. I need to know they're perfectly natural.
Keep it quick.
Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Okay, now when I try to long rest, boss should show up. But Cephalopod and amphibian. Flying man will walk into a block.
Had I been there? Tell me you don't trust it. Keep.
I'll consider it if I am in need of relief.
No boss? Maybe I do need to try to change map. Let's see what happens if I walk back to the camp map. Otherwise, no boss. So that's fine. Here it is.
Till you don't.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth.
Vlakith's demise.
I'm bring.
I will.
Fought you since finishing Wrath of the Righteous. I don't think you have, Leia.
The subtle approach.
supposed to be wearing ballast armor. Whoopsie. It ended up not being this.
Funny little trinket. I hope it's useful. Or even better, valuable.
Psychic damage. This will be good on the Nautiloid. I could use it against the Gith in Act 1 too. Can't think of many elementals I still have to fight. Wrathful Smite from this. Pretty okay. I still adore the game, it's the best, really enjoy the ending of a terrible post-mortem period where time to start a new game before BG3 patch drops them to replay Slay the Spire until it drops. Genuinely adore Wrath of the Righteous to recommend 100%. Super rewarding game experience, think of fun building if you play it. Cool. It's definitely on the to-do list. So. September, October, I have so many games on my radar. BG3 patch, Remnant DLC, there's lots of stuff.
The traitor is dead. Voss was ahead. My queen. I have honored the 10,000 protocols. And like any threat, it must...
Okay. So I'm gonna save here. And I think that'll be it for today. This is an excellent organic stopping point. Tomorrow, I can't guarantee a stream this long because I am traveling tomorrow, so I don't want to spend my entire day doing this. But I'm going to attempt, to the best of my ability, to finish the run tomorrow. The Act 1 and the Nautiloid. Commander Zalk will be the final boss of this run. I think it'll be pretty funny just storming the Nautiloid with like Act 3 gear and buffs and stuff. Still level 1. But I hope everyone had a good time. Thank you so much for all your support. And, yeah, I'm not gonna even try to go say hi to Mark. Mark's on doing a will run. I don't want to accidentally knock on anyone. Twitch's UI decisions are. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And I'm starting to develop multiple ideas for the next run. So maybe we do a poll, even though I kind of have a good idea of what I want to do. I don't know. I want you guys to be able to really resonate with the content. Probably a poll. Anyway, go do some cool shit. Bye.